Hey guys, it's Peebus. Back in with my first stream in what, like 10 years? Fuck. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. Yeah, sorry for being dead for like, literally over a month because well, at first it was just because I was moving my apartment. Um, yeah, I did move to like a more busy area, so um, you might hear like occasional sirens or like some random asshole just revving his engine outside, but you know yeah, that's why. Also, yeah, I have a fan now instead of AC, so um if that ever gets too loud, let me know. But yeah, um yeah, that took a couple weeks because I had to deal with like moving stuff and you know um like setting up my streaming setup again at my new place. But yeah, at least, yeah, I live on the bright side, I live alone now, so no roommate issues with streaming. But I mean, not that I had any before, but now it's not possible. But yeah, after that, I pretty much, like, as I was about to get settled in, like my workplace hit me with the fucking termination. So uh I'm now unemployed. But yeah, yeah, past couple weeks I've just been, really busy with like unemployment application and like resume and like interview prep and stuff. So anyway, it's just, I don't know, it's not been a great past few weeks for me. But yeah, um I don't want to talk about life stuff for too long. So um but yeah, also, yeah, for seed, for like my content, yeah, I won't be making a full C guide, at least for now, at least. Like I won't be able to get one out before like the end of her banner. But like once things have settled, maybe like once I get employed again and things settle over there, then yeah, maybe I'll come back and make a guide for seed. Orphe is kind of up in the air right now. I don't really know. But yeah, for seed, like, I haven't redone my calcs yet. After the live release, like I think her kit is like a little bit different between um, between like the beta and like what it is now. But yeah, like I did cook like a stun rotation that has like two seed like enhanced basics, like the big slam. So like you use one at the beginning, and then you, over the stun rotation, you build up energy for another one, and then you end it with that. And then it also has two Billy chain attacks and his ult, so you get the full Billy burst rotation. But yeah, it was just like, it's like really hard, especially if you're using Nicole um, as your third option. But yeah, thankfully that still works on live. So yeah, I want to eventually get a video out showcasing that. But yeah, like, I don't know, to get, it's also like really hard rotation, like, so like to get to you, like, to like make you understand like how hard it is. Like, I haven't, since release, I still haven't gotten like a perfect run that I've been satisfied with, where I hit the rotation correctly on every single stun rotation, or every single stun. So like, and it's been like a week and a half at least since release. So yeah, that's how hard it is. But yeah, I'm also trying a new stream time, like evening stream time. Um, since before, I felt like, if since when it was in the afternoon, I get like really tired easily, and like I'd be sleepy in the afternoon because 3 p.m. everyone gets sleepy, and then also like after a while, like my brain starts not working. So I'm trying out evening stream, which allows time for me in the afternoon to take a short nap. So hopefully I'll be more refreshed in the future. And yeah, we'll try this time slot for like at least a few streams, and if it works out, we keep doing that. And then yeah, eventually, if it works out, then I might be able to stream on Saturdays also, not just Sundays. But yeah, hopefully that works out. Anyway, yeah, today we're going to be playing the 2.2 story, Oval Squad. I'm pretty excited for it. I do like, you know, Trigger is one of my favorite characters, and then like Seed is also like, just from what I've seen so far, she's like up there also. So like I don't really know anything about Orphe, honestly, but yeah, we'll see from the story how much if my appreciation increases, or you know, maybe I just hate everyone at Oval Squad after this story, who knows. But yeah, let's just get started. Let me know if the audio balances off in any way. I am on like a new setup, so or like new internet and everything, so let me know. Yeah, so we gotta should go to, yeah, I think this is the quest. All right, let's begin. Why is this? Seems to have something to say. What's up, man? Why is this looking over a message from someone? His face turning serious. The kind of look that says, "Here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away." What's that supposed to mean? Good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that before. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, "Give me a call when both you siblings are together." An official message from the mayor usually means that something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Yeah, that something big is, you know, the next main story quest. Guys, didn't you know? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. What the fuck does that mean? After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device. You mean the screen? What? What does that mean? Why do they use that language? Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much better.
それで言ったら都市部の空気だってあんまり大差ないと思いますけど、そんなことより A 地区を脅かしている宮妻について市長さんから具体的な対策を聞きたいです。
本題に入る前に世間話の一つでも挟むのが年長者の気遣いだと、ある親切な執事から助言があったものでね。では雑談はこれくらいにしておこう。今回はまさに宮妻と三将会、
Alright, who's the Exaltist this time?
脅威について話したいんだ。
Exaltist of the week.
宮妻は本来ホロー内に自然発生するエーテルの特殊な形態、通常のエーテルをしのぐ侵食性を持ち、より強大なエーテリアスないしはサクリファイスの触媒となる。無論君たちパエトーンならすでに把握済みだろうがね。
Yeah, I did actually get minorly spoiled on some things. I don't know, maybe there actually are major spoilers, but you know, for example, the identity of the new boss. But we'll just pretend I didn't hear anything. Like, spoilers have been really bad for this story. Like, everyone's been talking about it and like not tagging it properly. But the root of the Exaltist evil, to kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
でも三将会のやったことは今でも A 地区の人たちを蝕んでて、ラマニアンホローの宮妻も一向に弱まる気配がないんですよね。
今回君たちに連絡したのは他でもない。この災禍のもとを根絶するチャンスが訪れたからだ。フォーセルメックス共同 CEO のフェロプスは私的に違法な解散紹介と結託し、法と倫理に反するフォロー内実験を行った。
Come on, man, why'd you do that?
A 地区の市民および企業の安全や利益に甚大な被害を及ぼしたため、いや、長々と公式の声明を引用 をするのは予想。端的に言えば
I don't know how Damien's doing. He's still chilling. He got a promotion last time, right? I really hope he's playable. Maybe he'll get promoted to an agent eventually.
所属のロレンツ少将率いる部隊が数日前から A 地区に次々と駐留を始め
Lawrence. Do we know Lawrence?
および三将会の鎮圧を名目に A 地区に一時的な軍事管制を敷いた。
I understand. It's Defense Force? What's with this new player showing up all of a sudden? Oh, okay, so he is a new guy.
今までの A 地区のいざこざとは距離を取ってたと
Oh
思うけど。
no, she's talking about the Defense Force in general.
我々は今一度思い出さねばならない。 A 地区は工事の主要な産地であり、都市の各派閥にとっては喉から手が出るほど欲しい土地。都市を守るという大義名分で富と権力を得られるなら願ってもないことだ。このロレンツ少将は少なくとも前世の人物ではないようだ。目的のために手段を選ばないというのはまだ本当な表現だな。個人的な情報網によれば彼はポーセルメックスのもう一人の共同 CEO ルクロー氏と親交があり協力関係にある。
Alright, that was Lucro's his daddy from last time, huh? Yes, he hasn't really been involved in the story yet.
防衛軍将校の力はトップスにおける彼の活動を大いに助けるだろう。
トップスと防衛軍の政治的な駆け引きといった風に聞こえますが、それのどこに三将会を根絶するチャンスが？
防衛軍が市政に提出した行動計画書において三将会の撲滅は最重要項目として挙げ
Yeah,
ら
I
れてい
mean,
る。
there are a lot of them. They keep causing
彼
problems.
らが A 地区に展開する最も正当な理由となっている。もちろんロレンツ少将が本当に町を守るために行動をしているかはいぶかしんでいるが、問題はポーセルメックスと防衛軍によってすでに混乱状態にある A 地区に市政が介入することでさらなる権力紛争に発展するということなのだ。自らの高潔を誇るわけではないが、この一時の利益よりも市民の安全を優先すべきなのは確かだ。故に今回は市政であれ雲岳山であれ直接手を出すことはできない。そこで君たちだ、パエトン。
It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. Wow.
また私
She really has main character syndrome. What the heck, Belle?
伝説のプロキシアングラな無法者謎めいた研究所の最後の生徒うつろがりの救世主
Alright, Belle, shut the
メイグラ
fuck
ンド
up.
の最も頼りになる助っ人あとなんかあったっけ？
そんなにたくさんの人ではいらないと思うが。
It's only one guy. Or two guys. What are you talking
そ
about?
の通りだ。そろそろ主人公に登場してもらう頃合いだろう。防衛軍の部隊一覧にはオボルス小隊の名があった。彼らの活躍は私の耳にも入っているし、攻守ともに君とつながりのある隊員がいるのではないかね。きっと頼もしい味方になってくれるだろう。
Yeah.
そして
Trigger.
彼らの今作戦における指揮官、三将会とポーセルメックスを追求する過程で協力したイゾルテ女子のことは君たちもよく知っているだろう。
となると僕たちは今回防衛軍のプロ騎士として三将会の掃討作戦に参加するということですか？
そういうことになる。とはいえプロ騎士という単語は防衛軍の報告書にふさわしくないだろう。君たちにはこれから特任フォロー技術顧問兼視聴好き軍事行動特派員として彼らを
Did we just get a promotion? Can we get paid?
どうか理解してほしい。公的組織
Give me a salary, Mayor. Get me out of unemployment.
時に役立つこともあるとはいえ
I guess Phaethon is technically self-employed because they run a
いくら
video
か
store,
格好が
but
つくかもしれないな
about the intel on our teacher. There's still no lead on our teacher yet.
それで今のところ先生の手がかりは断片的なものしかなくて、目に見える進展はないんですよね。
そうだなカローレ君に関する情報
Oh my
は
god.
未だつかめていない
I kind of hate like how recently like every single main story quest has begun with, you know,
君たちはこれまで通り
with fucking lore dump or like
自主的に調査しても
I
ら
guess they have to like remind everyone like what's going on in the story, but like oh my god, my brain is already dying. It's only been like 5 minutes in the story.
彼女以下オボルス正体を交えて直接話し合ってもらえるだろうかでは私は政務が立て込んでいて君たちは任務を任された身だこれ以上時間の浪費はできないな改めて順調にいくことを祈っているよ
Listen to Mayor yap for 10 minutes every single story quest. Taking down the Exaltus, the defense force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any trouble. I hope we don't run into any annoying people, yeah. But hey, we get to team up with Oval Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan, Shufu, and the others know. Woo! This thing is actually so fun to like ride around on in the city. It's so fast. And the sound effects are really satisfying. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishuan Sufu is all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yonkoi Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Leave it to your disciple. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Suibian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight. Then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Alright, Shifu. I'll be sure to use the, what was it? Banish all greed or whatever spell. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Suipian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night is already fallen. Billy! Oh, what's up, Rezi? Thanks for coming to my stream. Talk to Wise one more time before going to bed. Can we go to bed with him? I mean, what? The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Oval Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? Is this how the military does things? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Oval Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're returned to their base together. How are you doing, fellow Billy Main? Well, I'm unemployed now. Honestly, not doing very well, but you know, life happens and it'll get better. That's why I'm streaming now, at least. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Oval Squad and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. How are you doing, Rezi? Hope you're doing well and not, I don't know, getting roasted too much by other people. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. It'll get better. Yep, I always say that. It's a good mindset to have in general. But yeah, things are definitely on the lower side for me right now. But in a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals in Magus's memory. What the fuck is with like all the technical jargon this this patch? I keep saying like random shit that doesn't make any sense. I'm considering myself unemployed because I cut my hours. Aw, that sucks. I say gotta thug it out. Yeah, I'm thugging it. What's going on with Megas?
町の中心部を突如フォローが襲った。オブシディアン大隊が速やかに支援し
Bro's
なけれ
dreaming
ば
about fucking news.
やれやれ
Fucking Fox News going on in her
俺だから
dreams.
ヘリオ
What's
スの注意
happening?
報は当てにならないんだよ。
さ、俺たちが手を焼いたフォローなんて今まであったか？
私たちが守るべき路線は
Whoa, it's
民
all
衆
day.
と救援物資を運ぶための重要なルー
Mommy, I mean, mommy.
トを下がればそこには市民たちがいる。決してここは落とすな。
鬼火、遅刻なんて珍
It's
し
called
いじゃないか。
Onibi in Japanese.
いつもなら隊長のブリーフィングには絶対遅刻しないのにね。さては皆のために
Holy
装
shit,
備の
Mega's
最終
human?
点検をしてくれたのか。
That's the Denny gun from
とはいえ遅い。
from
遅刻は許され
the
ないぞ、兵士。
previous story.
オブ
Isn't
シ
it?
ディアン大隊所属アガメムの正体
Wait, so is this
全員
Orgy
到着であります
perspective? Oh, she has the same like speech tape in Japanese as Orphe, but it's a different voice. That's why you're taking content creation more seriously? That's good. Hope your channel pops off, bro.
なぜだまだあいつを殺してないなんとしてもあいつを
Alright, sorry, I gotta pay attention to this epic
私
backstory.
は雲岳さんの
Oh, is that your,
ここは私たちに
Yushen's sister?
戦友の
What
皆
was
さ
her
ん
name again?
どうか撤退を
Also started with Yi something.
みんなはまだ助かるんだ
It's Megas? Yeah, I figured.
それに後ろには市民がいる
I wonder why they had the same speech tick. Like, they both say Dearimasu in Japanese as Orphe.
それで
Oh no.
これで終わりか
Megas cripple.
仇を討つ
Whoa.
フォローを相手にか全てを
Why did she make that
相手に
voice?
失ったのか
Is Orphe real?
何もかも
What's going on?
隊長鬼火隊長鬼火姉さん鬼火姉さんまた夢を見たのでありますか
I like how they have like different frames. So they look like completely different, but they're actually attached together.
ストレージの隅に残ったキャッシュの断片に過ぎ
So I'm imagining like in this frame, like Orphe's like down here, like lying down, and then the tail's coming up. Like what's going on in this?
つまりまたあの時のことが夢に出たんでありますね
夢は見ないと言っただ
I
ろう
believe Megas has PTSD.
学業を諦めて軍に入った
Is there a single Obel Squad member that doesn't have PTSD?
メーティス総合学校にいたらどうなってたか
I thought of that too. Yeah, right. Like, like, how is this happening? like,
自覚できているでありますでも
like either it's a really long tail, or like,
寝言を言うので
寝てなどないセルフチェックだそれと前にも言ったな
not really. They all have trauma.
あと
Yeah.
盗み聞きは趣味が
What's happened when you use child soldiers?
鬼火隊長もう二度と寝言を盗
I thought she was gonna say, "I'll never listen to you again." It's like, okay.
距離が近いわけでありますから聞かないというのも難しくて
寝言じゃないセルフチ
Or
ェ
if
ッ
you
ク
just use
音声モジュール
freaking
が発した余波シグナル
earplugs or whatever.
鬼火隊長もう二度とセルフチェック中のほにゃらら寝
I had to
言
use
シグ
those
ナ
in
ルを
college
盗み聞き
because
しません
the guy next to me in my dorm would always be up at 2 a.m. yelling about fucking League of Legends. He's like, "Fuck, you actual retard!" He's like slamming his desk at 2 a.m.
終わらなかったとどうにも不吉だな
How can a gun
報道
oversleep?
隊もジンクスを信じることがあるのでありますか
私もお前と同じく学業を諦めて軍に入った口だからなジンクスの他に知性の拠り所がないんだよさて優雅な朝食はここまでだオルペウス そろそろ作戦会議に向かうぞ。
They actually call her Orpheus in Japanese. Trigger! Captain Magus, squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not an assault trooper. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. Couldn't she just like drag her along even if Magus is still asleep? Like she's just fucking like, I don't know. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is a part of Sniper's job too, isn't it? I wonder, is it Magus that controls like the tail? I don't know. Does she even have tail muscles, or is it just like all mechanical? Like, is it Orphe that controls that, or Magus? I imagine it's Magus. So like, if Magus is just asleep and Orphe is awake, like, is her tail just limp all the time? Like she has to just drag it everywhere? Isn't it like really heavy? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in the Oval Squad for being late. Holy shit, Seed. He's freaking massive. Oval Squad, assemble. Salutes. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed? You're a soldier too. It's like, If you joined the Scout, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Is that how she counts time? Like, how much time was for one push-up again? I don't remember. It's been so long since I did her story. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as the problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honored ones. I propose we all replace all like units of time in new Eridu with Soldier 11 push-ups. The members of Oval Squad are gathered around the command table. Oh. And Isolde is already dying.
今朝のブリーフィングだが、三将会の拠点に対する突撃作戦について戦術的詳細を詰めるものになる。これまでの浸透作戦とポーセルメックスから提供のあった資料から、我々は三将会がフォローに設けたとされる連絡拠点のいくつかを把握している。だが、連中の本拠地の位置や詳細な人員配置などについては、依然として精度の高い情報を必要とするのが現状だ。よって、主力がフォローで掃討作戦を始める前に、フォロー内にある三将会の連絡拠点へ我が隊から精鋭部隊を派遣しての偵察任務を遂行することになった。一番槍を担ぐのはオボルスだ。君たちの戦果が今後の作戦を大きく左右することになる。
We'll have to play Night Rain. Thanks for dropping by, bro. Hope you have a good evening.
任せておけ、イゾルデ。
鬼火隊長、すでに作戦は始まっていると言っていい。
What's his oldest title again?
階級を使うように。
Like an advisor or something?
短い付き合いでもなし。
Yeah, she's an officer that isn't deployed on field, so she's in charge of the squad, but not actually part of it.
隊長ったら今朝自分に同じことを言ったばっかりなのに。
Alright, so Magus is a huge hypocrite. Alright, noted. Oh, she's a colonel.
大佐、今回の作戦にはオボルス正体を支援すべく市政側から特使が派遣されると伺ったのですが。そうそう。
I like the gun noises in the BGM.
大変有能でとっても頼れるお友達が同行してくださるんだと。
トリガー隊員の言う通りだ。今回の作戦は 姿勢側からの客人がオボルス招待に技術顧問として同行することになってい
Is
る。
that the guy from Porcelain
事
Mix?
前の段取りの通りに行けば、フ
What's
ォロ
his
ーで
name?
合流することになる。
Lucro? Or is that us? Sorry, what did they say? Did they say it was from Porcelain Mix? Or just a technical advisor?
参照会は長く
I don't know, I
英
can't
を
read.
縛んできた。その根絶こそ大体の使命だ。これまでの行動で
CD's like, yeah!
消耗しているはず。
Yeah, violence!
弾頭を一掃し、本拠地を潰すと。我が軍はすでに拠点の位置を
Holy shit, it's the map from
本拠地の正確な位置は
in game.
そこで諸君を軍隊単位で偵察に行かせる。マッチロック軍隊は正面突破と
Blitz
市長
Squad.
の技術顧
I
問
wonder if that'll be a new faction in the future.
アイアン軍隊は空から
Or
地上
Aegis
部隊
Squad.
に火力支援と情報を提供しろ。作戦コードはアイアンマッチロックだ。戦闘準備。
Oh
こ
shit.
ちらオブルス
Yeah, I never
目標の
never realized how ripped that fucking ethereal is. Look at that six pack. So is this is the on-field Orpheus section they were talking about? Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I drank too much water before I stream, so yeah. 2 minutes tops. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, okay.
マッチロック分隊配置につきました。
Oh no, this isn't. Oh fuck. Alright, we're actually gonna parry during that.
まだヘリの中に
I swear, not shit or soldier. I forgot the timing.
着陸予定です。行動目標の
Ow.
1、特派員のお迎えであります。
大物だな。オボルス招待に直々に出迎える必要がある。
Okay.
確かに大物ではありますが、本当は気さくな方でして。
Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the story at all.
どんな人なんだろうね。
おしゃべりはそこまでだ。戦闘に集中しろ。
Okay. At least they fixed the like dialogue being super delayed.
この建物にいるぞ。
Oh hi. Me.
そういえば、どうして合流地点をフォローにしたのでは。
Honestly, why?
鬼火隊長は実践型。協力者には言葉より行動で
They
示
think
す
should really stop going into the hall. Like, holy shit.
とイゾルデ大佐がおっしゃっていました。
まるで私を鮮魚で鈍感な子供のように。
本当ですか？後で隊長がその方にきつく当たらないといいですが。
Okay. Not messing around.
目標との合流に成功であります。ですね、イゾルデ大佐の資料によりますと、鬼火隊長、こちらが死生長の方から来られた特任フォロー技術
Did they use both the titles? I feel like just one would have been fine.
特派員で
イゾルデの話だと支援に来るのは一人と聞いてたんだが。
Just call me the Lord Faithin.
私のことは
Just
パエト
creating new Vivians left and right.
なんてちょっとしたアイスブレイクのつもりだったの。やっぱ
I
り
thought we weren't supposed to reveal that we're proxies.
あのトリガーさんや11号さんが口を揃えて称賛するパエトーン殿ですが、実際はとっても気さくなお嬢様なのであります。
知ってるぞ。悪名高いパエトーンのことはうちの女連中がよく言ってるからな。
トリガーさんの話ではどちらかというとポジティブな活躍が強調されていた記憶でありますが。
仇の話なら
I thought Magus' eyes are just like floating in midair.
相手がならず者とくればそれは悪名としか言えんだろうが。
ですがその理屈ですと悪名高い方とご一緒する自分たちもそういうことに。
正直に言わせてもらう。
Yeah, it's a real like tiny little tie.
オボルス正体がプロ騎士と行動を共にするのはどうも気が進まなかった。私は前時代的で融通の機関兵士だ。若い連中のように目を見張る冒険譚もなければ悲劇的な過去もない。だから軍の外とはほとんど関わりがなかった。ましてお前のようなアンダーグラウンドな人間とはな。
A hero from the underworld sounds pretty cool.
影に潜んで裏の世界から街を救うヒーローって聞くとむしろかっこいいかも。
Yeah, that's me, Eminence in Shadow.
お前の武勇伝そのものはたびたび耳にしてるが到底ヒーローなどとは思えないな。この年で行動する以上必ず何らかの目的がある。
Holy shit, this penguin spy. What's up?
背景の不明瞭なやつならなおさらだ。
Thanks for dropping by.
だが忠告しておくぞ。オボルス正体の任務を妨害したり防衛軍の原則を踏みにじるようなことがあれば。
So long as you're standing by the right values.
大丈夫。あんたの原則が間違ってなくて何かを守るために戦ってる限り私たち同じ方向を向いてると思うよ。
そう願ってる。
Villain or not, hero or not.
別に悪役ってことでもいいから目の前の作戦に集中しよう。なんたって三将会のうろついてるフォローにいるんだからね。でしょみんな。
立場がどうあれ行動で示すとそれ自体は悪くない。
Wonder if Magus is a tsundere.
自分から今回の作戦目標並びにパエトーン殿に担っていただきたい役割について簡潔にご説明させていただくであります。優秀なフォローの案内にすなわちプロ騎士であるパエトーン殿には現在判明している地図情報およびフォローデータに基づき我々オボルス正体
Or if he's just reading from the fucking manual.
行動
Like,
ルートを策定していただきます。その一方で我々はパエトーン殿がフォローデータの収集並びに宮妻の活動状態を測定する上で
she's just reading from the manual, but none of it is going in her brain. Like, it's just all going out the other ear.
偵察兵がいくらでもいる。軍事行動を経験したこともないプロ騎士に任せるのが果たして適当なのかどうか。
鬼火隊長、資料や隊員たちの証言によるとプロ騎士殿はトリガーさんや11号さんとすでに共同作戦の実績があるんですよ。
Let's see.
11号さんなんてどんな偵察兵よりも正確で鋭いと
Yeah,
評
except we
し
can't
て
fight.
いました。
There's just not a lot of like
揃って太鼓判を押すような方は
proxies slash hollow investigators that can fight.
正体の隊員を除いてまだお会いしたことがないのであります。
じゃあなんだ。隊員にもイゾルデにも異論はない。
Magus has been like 16 times in the past 5 minutes.
せいぜいはぐれないことだな、プロ騎士君。
Dang, the angry eyes. Wait, I've never seen that animation before. I mean, I want to do it some more.
敵の数が予想以上であります。
アイアン分隊
What the fuck is this? What's that knife? Well, she usually holds it the knife, but when she falls over, she like almost drops it and then Magus catches it, I guess. Okay,
連絡
interesting.
がつかないのであります。フォロー内での電波障害はあるあるだけど、これは多分参照会の仕業だよ。敵の増援が次々と湧いてくるであります。
こちらマッチオス進行を妨害されている。アイアン分隊聞こえたら応答しろ。作戦方法、敵の増援を発見。アイアン分隊
まさかシードたちの身に何かあったのでしょうか。
Okay, so yeah, listen.
ジャミングを止めるなら近くの発生装置を停止させるのが
Oh, oops. Okay, so yeah, I thought at the beginning that Aegis and Blitz squad were like completely different squads, but they just split Oval into two parts.
今真上にいるよ隊長。目標を捜索中。
I was like, they tried to contact C, but she was too busy like playing gacha games on her phone or something, so she couldn't respond.
アイアン分隊指定地点に着陸しました。マッチロック分隊応答して
He's like, hang on, I'm pulling for, I don't know.
通信が妨害されているようです。
Seed like quoted
ノイズしか聞こえないよ。
Paimon in her
まずは周囲の敵を排
in
除し
her
ましょう。
like promotional video. So I wonder if she like canonically plays Genshin. If Genshin is even a thing in this
特派員と
world.
隊長たちは無事に合流できたのです。周辺エリア制圧完了。お邪魔虫はいなくなったね。マッチロック分隊
She's too busy pulling for who's it like Lauma now? Is she out? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in Genshin.
まだ止まってないよ。
Oh, it's just signal interference.
敵型の制御室があり
Quote unquote signal
通
interference.
信設備が集中しているはずです。
Whoa, spin. Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt. Oh, there we go.
はーい、こちらアイアン。電波がクリアだよ。隊長。ただいま敵のジャミング装置を停止させました。エーテリアスがまだまだ宮妻から出てきています。アイアン分隊、制御室にエーテル伝送装置の端末はある？ラジャー、任務目標更新。エーテル伝送装置の停止。
I really like Seed's like airhead voice, tone of voice. It's the switch linked to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
火力支援
Oh yeah,
スタンバイ。
Dragu. I wish Trigger could one-shot Ethereals in game too.
停止しました。やった。これで宮妻の研究が止まるね。
Ow.
あとは敵の残党を一掃し合流地点に向かうだけだ。マッチロック敵残党を掃討した。
あの棺桶のようなもの、なんだか不気味であります。
Which one's his? Seems like I do not know basic knowledge. Oh, is it those?
長いメモリ？ビッグシードみたいな？
This is an ether research device built by Porcelamex. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in a report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's just keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving. Definitely a tune there. Oh, time for some Fall Guys, I guess. Whoa! Holy shit, it's so ominous.
メッシュネットワークを検索中。装置が連動してる大型装置の一部みたいだね。一部を解析できれば他の装置の場所がわかるかも。
プロ騎士君はハッカーとしても凄腕のようだな。
すごいのであります。
Are they not usually good hackers?
休眠モード中に私の頭の中を覗くような真似は。
ちょっとそんな行儀が悪いことしないから。ネットワーク解析進捗 50%。
Damn, what a hard section to clear. You literally just have to walk forward.
I
should learn how to beat boss for real.
確かに見た目がちょっと。
フォーセルメックス。ああ、例の三商会と手を組んでる会社。
社員みんなが悪いってわけじゃないと思う。多分。
そうだとして、
Hopefully.
悪事に加担した共犯者は少なくあるまい。
そうかもしれないけど、強要されたって社員も多いんじゃない？
それならお前はどうだ？強要されてプロ騎士をやってるのか？
We're just a little feisty. These obstacles are blocking Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus. We're just doing illegal activities as a prank. Just a prank, bro. Pranking the mayor.
今回の任務は順調だったな。みんなご苦労だった。
特派員殿もお疲れ様であります。私はやるべきことをやっただけ。すごかったのはみんなの方だよ。
Oh, what's up? Just casually riding in on the segment.
シード、もう面識はあるでしょ。
やっほー、プロ騎士くんだ。
She's so cute. You are the pilot of this mech.
確かシードだよね。
Oh, this is our first
久し
time
ぶりだね。
meeting,
フォーセ
like
ルメックスの調査で会っていな
seeing
い
her
かな。
face. Canonically.
覚えてる覚えてる。あ、ビッグシードも覚えてるってさ。今はスリープ中だから直接君とは話せないんだけどね。
Concede Senior
でも
remember
君のこと
things
信頼でき
from
る
when
って言
he's
ってた
asleep.
から安心してよ。もうビッグシードにそう吹き込んだのは
Oh,
1
okay.
号みたいだけどね。
Concede
ビッ
Senior.
グシードってそこにいるロボット
Big
なんだ
seed,
ね。
that's what they say in Japanese.
ただのロボットじゃないよ。ビッグシードは知能構造体だよ。そんじょそこらにいる
She's like the same thing as Billy
根っこから違うんだから。
Chingy.
プロ騎士くんからは僕と同じ匂いがするし。
Wish you could ride Billy too. I mean,
シートはそうだけどな。さてはプロ騎士くん、学校では真面目に勉強してなかったな。
Strictly speaking.
学校にはちゃんと行ってたよ。まあ厳密には普通の学校じゃなかったけど。
ベロ、これは嘘の味。
And she watches JoJo too.
なかなか独特なやりとりをするのね。
You're not much better, Soldier 11.
そういう11号だって。
I believe JoJo is canonical in ZZZ
コ
too.
ールス招待っていつも独特なチャンネルで会話するよね。
ええ、ルイは友を呼ぶと言うでしょう。
11号ったら鈍いな。プロキシ君は褒めてないよ。
シードに11号。あの二人の電波を拾えるとは。お前のアンテナもなかなかだと言わざるを得ないな。
電波？シードと11号さんも
Or he's understanding nothing.
だが、小娘たちを手なずけたからといって調子に乗るなよ。上官として私は最大の警戒を持ってお前を注視してるからな。とにかく悠長に雑談してる場合じゃないんだ。我々はまだ戦場にいることを忘れるな。まったく三商会の連絡拠点を見つけこそしたが、ここには取り残された物資があるだけだ。連中の本拠地に関する位置情報、プロキシ君の欲しがってた研究データ、そのどちらも取り逃してしまった。
Leave it to me.
短い時間でこれだけの物資を移送するなら裂け目を使うのが一番効果的だね。三商会は長い時間をかけてラマニアンフォローに根を張ってきたから、防衛軍が知らない裂け目の一つや二つあると思うよ。でもね、フォローの迷路なら私より詳しい人もいないから、パエトーンの魔法ってのを見せちゃおうかな。
パエトーンの魔法、キャロットと言われるよりもずっと迫力があるのであります。
これは大きく出たもんだ。連中に追いつく自信があるんだな。
Me, Wind Fairy. They won't be able to escape. I'm Faithin after all. Fucking main character syndrome. Shut up, Belle. Okay. Why did they put those in there?
全部サクリファイスだったの？
シード、数をモニターしろ。
敵対ターゲットを特定。
He's looking. 'He just casually writing a segue into battle is too funny. Punch it, Belle. Come on, kick. Oh, okay.
きれいさっぱり。
Damn.
オゴルス招待作戦完了。
The cloaking is pretty awesome. Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the exaltist captives. Shrill, hysterical screams is my streams.
このよくわかんないことばっかり言うおじさんがシードの戦利品だよ。
最後の制裁
Damn.
は
Unhinged.
始まる。燃え散る塵ごときがいかにしてこの盛大な花火にあらがい
Shut the fuck up.
三商会の方はいつもこん
Yeah,
な風
pretty
に
much.
喋るのでありますか？なんとも難解であります。
シード、黙らせろ。
信仰も持たぬ知る者が。
おーおー、ビッグシードったらいけないんだ。捕虜は大切に扱わなきゃダメなんだよ。
このクズどもがやってきたことを思えば、多少手荒くしてやるぐら
I
いが
thought
ちょうどいい。
Seed was controlling Senior like remotely, but I don't know, is there like a temporary AI that they put in there to like control the emotion, control his movements or something? like one that's significantly less intelligent than like an intelligent construct. That's how the exalted operate.
三小界が普通の悪役と違うのは私たちが想像もできないような
Maybe it's just like basic like understanding commands and interpreting them
始まり
into
の主という
action.
のを盲信してるせいだけどとはいえ何をしでかすか分かんなくても宮妻があいつらにとって重要な道具なのは確実だよ。三小界を打ち破る突破口もきっとそこにあるはず。
だからこいつらは狂信者なのだ。エーテルは新エリートにあだなす毒へと変え悪行にふけるクズどもに過ぎ。だったら見せてもらおうじゃないか。50口径の炸裂弾と軍用の高出力レーザーを前にしても同じように。
Megas is like I've yet to meet anyone who can outsmart Bullet.
落ち着いて鬼火隊長。三小界は確かに悪の組織としては役満だけど騙されてるってだけで無実の人もたくさんいるんだからだからつまり三小界だからって誰かで構わず炸裂弾とレーザーをお見舞いするのはちょっと待った方がいいかなって。
まだ何人も捕まえてないんだぞ。もうこいつらをかばい始めるのか。そっちが道徳の授業をするつもりなら私にだってレパートリーがあるぞ。雪崩が起きたからといって雪の結晶が責任を感じるものか。そうして悪党の肩を持ちたがるのはお前自身にも後ろ暗いところだ。
Wow. I believe she would accuse us of being unhinged like that.
なんて聞いてないぞ。
It's like a 300-page manual.
厳しい言葉を投げつける中で士気を下げるようなネガティブな言動は慎むべし。そう叩き込んでくださったのは鬼火隊長のはずであります。
私はこいつを戦友だとは認めてない。だからノーカウントだ。少なくとも今のところはな。
I don't need any labels or definitions.
背中を預けられる戦友でもお腹の探り合いをする協力者でも私はどっちでもいいから今はやることをしっかりやろう鬼火隊長。
望むところだパエト。
There's something urgent that needs your attention right now.
それで言うと早速伝えておかないといけない情報があって、さっきオブスキラから出てきたのは三小界が作った生物兵器なの。私たちはサクリファイスって呼んでる。それでそのオブスキラとそれを製造する工場はラマニアンホローの至るところにあるの。
いや、どうもラマニアンだけではないようだ。ポーセルメックスが提供した資料にイゾルデが持ってた情報を合わせると A 比地区にも大量のオブスキラが配置されている。その数はざっと300は下らない。
300？ あんな怪物がそれだけの規模で襲ってきたとしたら、たとえオブシディアン大隊が総出でも。
いくらオブシディアン大隊が総出でもあのブサイクな怪物の餌食だろうね。
See, it just says like the most unhinged shit, like completely normally. There's a problem. The situation isn't that bad. Not even like completely normally, like in a very happy tone.
確かに他の場所でもサクリファイスと同じ気配がするオブスキラの破片を見たことはあるよ。でもだからって必ずしもオブスキライコールサクリファイスって結論付けるには証拠が足りないと思うの。私が長期兵で見たオブスキラも全部が全部サクリファイスの気配がしてたわけじゃないし、それにサクリファイスみたいな怪物を作り出すにはとてつもない量のエーテルが必要だから、300体分のエーテルと宮妻を三小界が持ってるってのはちょっとありえないかな。
もしそうだったら新エリートなんてとっくに滅んでるよね。
そうでありますか。今回の悪者がそこまでではなくて一安心でありますね。
おい、お前たち、勇敢さこそ軍人の誇りだ。忘れたか？
でも隊長は以前そういうのは全部将軍たちのデタラメ。
Orphe like exposing Magus at every turn.
プロ騎士君の言うことはもっともだが、だからといって演出地区のオブスキラを生還はできない。
Also, like in this frame, like is the tail just going like woo, like all the way around?
ラマニアンフォローのすぐ外に展開している。三小会のドブネズミどもも時間の問題だろうがな。
Watch out for the last-ditch counterattack. They won't go
で
down.
も何を考えてるかわからない連中だからこそ、急須猫を噛むってこともあるからね。くれぐれも慎重に行こう。
私は軍に10
Magus's tail just elongates by like 2 or 3 times the size whenever we get into a cutscene like this.
鬼火隊長はプロ騎士殿のリマインドに感謝しているのであります。
Orphe, you should just translate for her every time she speaks, every time she opens her mouth. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, Sarah. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Whoa, Sarah, fucking vibrating. Every action, whoa, leads us closer to meeting our Lord. What's going on? He's fucking tripping balls. She's tweaking. Everything for the creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. I see what you did there. It's very funny. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Like, not even for you. Like, I thought it was supposed to be like, you know, may the Force be with you. But it's like, okay. He's like, may the Creator refine you. And he's like, okay. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. What the hell is going on? Is there a riot? But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Zolde first. What's going on? Can we see anyone, or is it just sound? Wait, there's more than one Mercury? I guess they have like the same model. All thanks to Seed. You're too kind. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus systems were pretty basic. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines is so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You've got a similar gift, right, Proxy? He's like, yeah. I didn't learn this shit at all. I was just born a hacker.
偵察任務は問題なく完了した。我が隊は死傷者もなし。オボルスの火力を前にして三小会の連中なんぞお話にならなかったが、およそ秩序だった動きもしなければ知恵が回るわけでもあるまいに。
Yeah, they're fucking roasted.
治安局がどうして手を焼いてるのか全く理解できん。ま、いずれで大佐の緻密な戦略の賜物だがな。
I mean, we do got like the fucking mess that is Section 6. Like, holy shit. Like, you only have one sane person in that team. And then, I don't know, PubSec. I feel like PubSec is more for like, you know, reacting to like small criminal incidents rather than, you know, taking down an entire organization.
トリガーさんや11号さんがおっしゃっていた通り、いえ、それ以上だったかもしれません。 インターノットの噂は本当だったんでありますね。
What the hell did I even do? Like, we just played Fall Guys.
お前私に隠れてインターノットなどという違法サイトを閲覧してたな。
How is she even able to do anything behind her
オニビ
back?
隊長、慢心はするなよ。
They're literally attached at the hip.
君たちが今しがた相手にしたのは三将会の中でも廃山の兵に過ぎない。
分かってる。連中の本拠地があるホロー内座標は確保済みだ。正面からぶつかろうと問題ないが、オブスキラやらサクリファイスやらは依然厄介だな。
市内のオブスキュラ捜索は私と駐留部隊で対応する。君たちはフォローでの任務に集中してくれ。竹は末から木は元からという言葉がある。あの三将会のことだ。そんな動きすらも我々の注意をそらすための
Yeah, they did say they were trying to buy time.
それはそうとプロ騎士。フォローでの働きは相変わらず見事だったと聞いている。どうだい？オボルスとの共同作戦は。オニビ隊長がブレーンを働いていないといいのだが。
Oh, she just points her out immediately. I'll have to give that some thought. Captain Megas said, you're just fucking ratting her out. Let's try doing it.
そういえばオニビ隊長がね、パエトンは悪党だから50口径の炸裂弾。
Technically, that's not what she said.
高出力レーザーで
She said the exalted should be shot, but
やめろ。都合よく話を切り離しやがって。この実直だけが鳥への銃を貶める気か？
そうかそうか。
I'm trying to exaggerate her with small lies.
対パエトン用臨時言語規範はあまり役に立たなかったようだな。
すべては自分が心を強く持たなかったせいであります。
Or she get Orphe to just like translate everything she says.
会議にかけることだけは何卒ご容赦いただきたく。
But Captain Megas has actually been very cooperative.
確かに言葉はちょっときつかったけど、オニビ隊長とチームのみんなは真剣に私の任務をサポートしてくれたし、軍用レーザーだってすっごく心強かった
Do you
よ。
have to call it a military grade high energy laser every time?
まあ、
What if you just shorten
サ
it?
ポートがなければ、我々の作戦もこれほど順調にはいかなかったかもしれないな。
Is it MG
つい
HL
にいがみ合いが終わ
L
り、拍手で和解する展開であります。
Magahul? This is not very not really an acronym that rolls off the tongue, I guess.
どうしてプロ騎士などという不名誉に甘んじている？軍に入って階級をもらい、本気で新エリートを守っていた方がよほど意義がある。
We just felt a little bit silly. What's so dishonorable about it? Look at my temper.
ちょっと不名誉ってどういうこと？確かに私たちは日陰者だけど、日向にいるってだけでふんぞり返ってるだけの人たちよりはよっぽど光っぽいことしてるんだから。
隊長、今の発言は
Trigger's like, no.
お前たちプロ騎士はこれまで合法的な資格のない市民をどれだけホローという地獄に引きずり込んできた。どれだけのホローレーダーに罪深き金儲けの道を案内してやったんだ。
Well, there's cutting hairs, Billabong Industries. Not everything is that black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
オニビ隊長、確かにあんたが言うアンダーグラウンドの中には後ろ暗い決まりもあるけど、お日様の下を歩けない人たちが全員望んでそれに従ってるわけじゃないんだから。それで人をアングラ呼ばわりする以上、そっちには正義の味方しかいないんだね。防衛軍は上から下まで完全無欠だって、そういうことだよね。
Oh my.
もういい。オニビ隊長もプロ騎士君もその辺にしておくんだ。君たちが正義の味方なのならな。憎まれ役は鬼の形相をしたイゾルデ大佐だけで事足りるだろう。
またしても隊長、イゾルデ大佐にやり込められてしまったのであります。
プロ騎士くんもお子ちゃま扱いだね。 これで僕たちはもう同じクラスだよ。ヤッホー同級生。
So he doesn't give a shit about anything.
ブリーフィングは以上とする。それとプロ騎士君、ロレンツ少将が君に会っておきたいそうだ。後で少し付き合ってもらえるかな。
The Major General. This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
軍の少将が私に？なんか嫌な予感しかしないな。
何？私もいるんだ。心配いらないよ。
Major General's adjutant. Adjutant, sir, this is adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with the soldier into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
お客様です。
Why does his face already look so evil?
三商会本拠地の座標を掴んだというのは本当か？
は、偵察は極めて順調でしたが、予想外の情報もありました。A地区に設置された大量のエーテル反応器、すなわちオブスキュラに重大なリスクが潜んでいる可能性があります。
そういう細かいところはお前の部下と詰めろ。ここへ持ってくるのは結果だけでいい。何？お前ならうまくやるさ。
了解です、少々。
大佐、お前はオブシディアン大隊にあまたといる凡人どもの中でひときわ光を放っていた。あの時お前を見出したこと、俺は今でも儲け物だ。
This guy really just throwing all the work to her.
人材を前線でくすぶらせていては損失だ。俺は実利主義者だからな。成果を出す以上はきちんと報いてやると思う。今回はまたとない好機だが、A地区に部隊を送り込むにあたり、軍内部では相当の根回しが必要だった。必ず成功させろ。
はっ。
おっと、客人のことを失念していたな。大佐、紹介しろ。
この者は司政庁より派遣された特任捕虜技術顧問兼市長好き軍事行動特派員リンさんです。
A地区へようこそ、リン君。
Why is this just absent, huh, in this story?
私、もう A 地区にはしばらく前からいるんだよね。だからどっちかっていうと、私たち適当官の方が防衛軍を歓迎する立場かなって。
適当官？ああ、雲岳さんか。失敬、忘れていたよ。こちらの客人はメイフラワー市長のお気に入りだったな。なあ大佐、一つ教えてほしいんだが、市長の御用聞き兼悪名高いプロ騎士とやらがどうして防衛軍の案件に首を突っ込んで。
We're just pranking the Opal Squad a
こ
little
ちらの
bit.
リンさんは市政が特別に任命した技術顧問であると同時に、メイフラワー市長直属の特使として今回に限り防衛軍の作戦に対する協力と監督の任を担っています。
協力か。雲岳さんの宗主自ら動くというのなら、その言説もいくらか納得できたが、おまけに監督だと。オブシディアン大隊が引き金を引くタイミングまでメイフラワーに口出しされる筋合いはないぞ。
少々、リンさんが関与するのは特別招待オボルスの行動のみであり、主力部隊の作戦や指揮についてはこの限りではありません。それこそが A 地区における軍事行動に市政が不干渉を貫く条件なのですから、少々にとって願ってもないことなのでは。
もちろんだ大佐。相変わらず見事な采配だと。機関のおかげで今回の計画は順調に進んでいる。とにかく市長が直々に派遣したフォローの専門家とあれば、こちらも相応のもてなしをすべきなのだが、残念ながら軍事機密の取得は全てに優先される。市内で会場を借りて艦隊の宴というわけにもいかなくてな。イゾルデ大佐、作戦が完了するまで リン君の長期兵からの外出および対外的な連絡を一時的に制限する。
随分と変わったおもてなしだね。
少々市長や運学さんから反発があるかもしれません。
これは命令だ、イゾルデ大佐。
は、ご命令とあれば。
Okay, bro.
ポーセルメックスの人間が長期兵で待ってるんだ。何でも防衛軍の駐留を歓迎すべく一隻設けてくれるそうでな。資本にたかる無知人でしぶとく生き延びる術だけは心得ていやがる。すまんがこちらの客人をもてなすのは任せたぞ、大佐。
行こうか、特使さん。
What was the point of that? I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him definitely has given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obel Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world, I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Sleeping Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Whee! What's up, guys? Let me in the squad. You seem to be in a pretty good mood. Don't make fun of your comrades. The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General. Why do you look so happy, Seed? She just always is like that. Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if Proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I can hear you. I heard all of that. Ah! You're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back. I was talking in front of your face. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening in with those keen ears. What the fuck are you on about, Scene? Our plan for the next mission. The initial recon is complete. Next up is... Okay. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. Destroy the liberal. Threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. Let's try the Ben Shapiro approach. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Threaten again in a harsh and intimidating tone. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. You okay there, Belle? Comrade, Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where this soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with head held high. Alright, bro. He's just a little guy. The word they used in Japanese was torture. She made it through the torture session. Yeah, that's me. I'm Komodo Manado. You're really that eager to see me tortured?
存存悪者いじりしてきた鬼火隊長ならわかるでしょ。私が拷問から逃げるくらいはわけないって。
確かに少々は一筋
I
縄
can't tell
ではいか
if
ない
the Solde just has like a permanent cold
と
or
はい
if
え
she actually
オブシディアン大隊で
it's only just
市長
to
の牧師が拷問されるなどということ
make her
が
presence
起こ
known.
るはずもない
Yo, what's up, some guy? Thanks for dropping by again.
プロ騎士殿の外出の通信を作戦完了まで
Right now we're
それは一体どういうことであります
but
か
yeah, we just met big evil. Well, we don't know if he's evil yet. General guy.
我々の手でここに閉じ込め大切な人々と連絡を取る手段を断つ
And yeah, they're like locking us up here.
そういうことだ
Trigger looks oddly happy about this. The fucking yellow lights. That's terrible. Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
ひどい話だよね。伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンもついに年貢の納め
Trigger definitely has yandere tendencies.
伝説のプロ騎士パエトーンがオボルス正体の手に落ちたと思えば我々としては朗報だ少々のもてなし方には疑問が残るが軍人にとっての命令は絶対なのでね
命令なら仕方がない私としても誠に遺憾ではあるが長期兵ではしばらくの間おとなしくしていてもらおうか
隊長本当に遺憾だと思っているでありますかなんだかうっすら笑ってません
何心配はいらないオボルス正体とオブシディアン大隊はホロー鎮圧における最初の防衛ラインだ三将会の総統にかかる時間はお前の想像よりはるかに少ないだろう
そうですよそうして全部片付いた暁にはプロ騎士殿は晴れて自由の身であります
それでは命令に従い位置情報追跡装置の
Okay, bro.
所持している電子機器への一時的な通信機能制限
I guess why is this just not in the story at all? There's no point fighting it, so you allow soldier to fasten the tracker more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Damn, we're really just prisoner. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in the Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock. No, how am I gonna text Billy?
改めて不便を浴びるよプロ騎士君
Why didn't they do this like as soon as I came? Like I had to meet the general for them to do this.
お前のことはまだ好きになれないがこうして自由を奪うなどというやり方は好ましくないどうかイゾルデや隊員たちを恨まないで言ってくれ
I understand.
私は軍人じゃないからあれだけどみんなにとって命令がどれだけ大事かってことはなんとなくわかるよ私がちょっと窮屈な思いをするだけでこの作戦がうまくいくなら A 地区のみんなが安全になるなら全然 OK だから
What a good guy.
大した覚悟だ少し見直したぞ小娘
New drinking game. Every time Magus drink take a shot.
きっちり面倒を見てやるからな
Be dead drunk by the end of this end of the
いいのっ
stream.
てありますかしかしながら鬼火隊長はお世辞にも面倒見がいいタイプではないので
改めて詫びよう本当にすまないプロ騎士君
The comms and our movement restricted. Things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out the wide. Oh, okay, and ferry through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Good thing he has zero dialogue so far. Right as I'm thinking about this, Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Oval's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Does she know about the HDD? Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Mobile squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. Is that the model name of the bamboo? Nah. I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. Mercury's like flushed emoji. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye. Do bamboos have butts? I guess they should. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Okay, so I guess Magus does have the control of the tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? I guess machines use nitro fuel to brush your teeth. And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, and it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. Wow, what a cool inspection. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. Dang, did she know? She's like, I'm gonna do an equipment check, if you know what I'm saying. Why is Seed riding a scooter? I mean, why not? That's what she does. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Obel Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief. Wow. Fair and Wise finally have voice lines. After an hour and a half.
マスターが行動の自由を奪われている状況を見過ごすことはしません。助手2号と違って。
フェアリー、君はいつまで筆頭助手なんていうポジションに執着し続けるんだい。まったく、僕なんてリンの実の兄という世界で唯一無二のポジションにいるというのに。
You two are just like kids. Calm down for a moment.
はいはい、喧嘩しないの。私は防衛軍に捕まっちゃったダメダメなプロ棋士で、そっちは2人とも史上稀に見る天才ハッカー。この場はそういうことにしとこうね。否定。マスターは哀れにも捕まってしまいこそしましたが、同様に類まれなる天才ハッカーであることに変わりはありません。
はいはい、そういうお安い同情なら結構だよ、筆頭助手。まあフォローですらHDD の特殊なシグナルは止められないからね。防衛軍の妨害電波くらいでは何ほどのこともないさ。
ちなみに妨害電波に対抗するシグナルエンコーディングを行ったのは他でもないこのフェアリーです。
とにかくリンはまだ HDD を通して僕と連絡が取れるし、
Fairy's already replacing all the software engineers, just like me. I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
私の目の HDD インプラントがね、 フォローの中で新しいデータをいくつか目撃したみたい。そっち側でちょっto計算してみてくれ
If you really think about it, Fury's just a chatbot without registration. To tell you how to bury a chicken at roughly 160 pounds. I don't know what that means, but I mean, yeah, pretty much. She could do a lot more, though.
軍の機密文書についても全て記録した上でコピーを作成しておきました。
お宅の AI が何かしたなと防衛軍が乗り込んできたら、助手2号とマスターは無関係だときちんと説明してくれ。とにかくに、後のことは僕とフェアリーに任せてくれ。いつも通りにね。
Understand. As always.
いつも通りフォローの中にある脅威は私がおぼろし正体と何とかするから。
防衛軍の作戦が危険を伴わないわけがないんだ。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh, Mercury's tweaking. Hang in there, little bang-boo. Bro, what's going on? Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bang-Boo's squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bang-Boo's distress signal and rushed over. Oh, so it's not necessarily Mercury. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, not the breathing kind. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bang-Boo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Me! Proxy, you know how to fix a Bang-Boo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Don't worry, I just gotta line up these freaking nodes. Wow, that was so easy. Fixing Bang-Boo should be this easy in real life. The video footage is restored and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bang-Boo's data port. Don't worry, they're just guys. Are they swearing? What's going on? I guess the Bang-Boo have like auto swearing censoring. Oh shit, what the hell is going on? White noise grows louder. Dang. Is this the new Exaltist of the Week? Exaltist of the Week? I can't with these guys, like everything they say just sounds so stupid. The footage ends abruptly here. The Bang-Boo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. They're dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They are not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force, might be beyond our imagination. What if they have a spy in the Defense Force? No, there's no fucking way that would be true. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltus should be aware of our progress. Let's see. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Together with Obo Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
参照会が我々防衛軍の掃討作戦をすでに知っているだと。
Wow.
これまでの作戦で起きた武力衝突はオボルス小隊による威力偵察だけだったはず。この偵察部隊はあくまで不慮の事故に見舞われたと見るべきだろう。とはいえ、
Yeah, she really is dying.
動きは完璧だった。
She has COVID,
計画
guys.
が漏れようはずもない。
Not the long COVID.
参照会が我々の想像以上に洞察に長けていたか、私の預かり知らぬところで動いていた部隊がいたのか、そのどちらかだろう。
だがロレンツから作戦の全指揮権を委任されたのはお前のはずだ。
How could someone ignore the colonel's orders?
それじゃあ今大佐を飛び越えて部隊を動かせる人って言ったら、
ああ、ロレンツ少将だけだな。
たとえイゾルデ大佐であっても厄介な上官に手を焼くことがあるのですね。おまけに自分の上官より数段厄介そうであります。
Just casually like burning Megas.
まさかとは思うが私のことを言ってるんじゃないだろうか。
The fucking blank eyes.
こうなってしまった以上は少将と口論したところで何も解決しない。
Alright. Reading comprehension. Give me a sec. I understand.
つまり強襲作戦の成功には何よりも速さが必要不可欠となったわけだ。
鬼火隊長の無鉄砲さには並行することもあるが、今回ばかりは賛成だ。その早きこと風のごとし、侵略すること火のごとし、知りがたきこと影のごとく。
Is Magus only Orpheus boss, or is he like the big guy the whole time? Yeah, she is the captain of the Obo squad. And Isolde is the colonel that I think she's in. Is she in charge of the entire Obsidian division? I think so. So like not just Obo squad.
オーバルス戦闘準備だ。
はいであります、鬼火隊長。
すぐに部隊を動員して攻勢に出よう。プロ吉君、戦場もフォローと同様に目まぐるしく変化する。君も。
She's also the tuner of the squad, I think.
戦場の変化はオブシディアン大隊が。
We haven't seen her Dare part yet, but
フォローの方を掌握できるのは君しかいないんだ。
I won't let you down.
任せて。伝説のプロ騎士と市長さんの特使、どっちの肩書きにも恥じない働きをするから。町の人たちだって防衛軍をすっごく頼りにしてるんだし、お互いにシャキッとしないとね。
言われなくても分かってる。
隊長が言わんというのでありますね。オーボルスの使命を全う
Orpheus, her dedicated translator. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Opal squad, move out. This is the part where they figure out our surprise attack and we get fucked.
イゾルデの計画にない部隊が動いたせいで三将会はすっかり警戒態勢だ。すぐそばを矢玉がかすめた鳥畜生みたいにな。三将会の中心的人物がいたとして目の前でケツをまくられたんじゃ話にならん。そこでやむを得ず出撃を前倒しし、
Okay, so basically
奴らの重要拠点を吸収する。
gotta go fast.
現時点で我々が把握している情報によれば、今回の作戦目標となる拠点は三将会の本拠地である可能性が高いのであります。
Seed riding a scooter with no footwear whatsoever is making my skin crawl. Seed's feet are like invincible. Like you cannot put a scratch on them. The intel may not be complete. They're made of porcelain.
情報では分か
Porcelain.
ってる。でもこれまでなかなか尻尾をつかませてくれなかった三将会のことだから、情報の信頼性はちゃんと確認しておきたいかな。せっかく士気を高めてるところ申し訳ないんだけどね。
プロ騎士君が情報戦に長けていることは知っている。だがこれまで防衛軍の作戦が順調に進んでいるのはイゾルデの指揮と彼女がもたらす情報によるところが大きいんだ。懸念は理解できるが、私はイゾルデの情報についてその信頼性を疑うことはない。
You really trust her?
鬼火隊長ってイゾルデ大佐のことを本当に信頼してるんだね。それこそ特別って言っていいくらい。
なぜかと言いますと、鬼火隊長とイゾルデ大佐はずっと前から肩を並べて戦ってきた。
Looks so happy about it.
肩を並べて戦ったというのは少し語弊があるがな。とはいえその通りだ。イゾルデとは長年にわたる戦友であり先輩であり上官だからな。それにイゾルデの協力なくしてオブルス正体は存在し得なかった。あいつを信じられないのなら、このオブシディアン大隊で私が信ずるに値する者など誰一人としていない。
I understand.
そっか、分かったよ。じゃあ私のことも信じてほしい。プロ騎士として私の役目はただ一つ、みんなを正しい行き先へ導くことだよ。
防衛軍め、ここを嗅ぎつけたか。何者だ。
No, not the flame canter. This guy's been the bane of the last like 4 CUs.
決して彼らを許さない。我らの犠牲は主を求める者のしるべとなるでしょう。
オルベちゃん、ディフェンス。ラジャー。
Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers, but those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting New Eridu. These exalted scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable. Their approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but what they see is the sight of allied uniforms.
お前たちはどこの所属だ。イゾルデ大佐の作戦配置ではこの拠点を奇襲する部隊は我々オボルスのみとなってるはずだが、
イゾルデ大佐が本作戦における指揮官であることは。
Oh yeah, so this is the one that he deployed without permission. I guess he doesn't need permission, but like without telling us. Just as expected, so they really are under the Major General's command.
やっぱりロレンツ少将の指示だったん
These
だね。
idiots.
イゾルデ大佐に黙って動いて三将会を警戒させちゃったこと。
言葉に気をつけるんだな。少将閣下は君たちの戦力だけで遂行は困難だろうと。
Yeah, maybe you should have told us if that really was the case.
送り出してくださったんだ。
我々を支援。 きまで戦っていたのは我々だけだったように見えたのでありますが。
Morphe's like
それについては
sus.
感謝している。君たちが正面で戦力を引きつけてくれていたおかげで、
Yeah, no, that's just fucking a lie.
一気に攻め込むことができたのだからな。すまんな。うっかり本陣への一番乗りを頂戴してしまったようだ。手柄を横取りされて気に障ったか。
手柄？それが一体何だというんだ。近頃の新兵はそんなものにこだわるのか。
お高く止まりやがって。ただの鉄砲不
You're
正。
just a god.
随分偉そうな口を聞くんだな。確かに自分は新兵だが、人手なしの老兵よりはいくらかマシだ。
口を慎みなさい。隊長はこの町を守るために文字通り全てを捧げたんです。あなたに非難する資格なんて。
よせオルペウス。こいつらが本当に三将会の脅威を排除したのならそれでいい。シーリークを守った者なら我々の戦友と呼ぶに値する。
If they really did.
戦友だからって嫌な奴がいないわけじゃないけどね。ねえねえ、この人をこのまま物陰に連れ込んじゃおうよ。今なら三将会のせいにできるよ。
Classic C just saying the most unhinged shit with the smile on her face.
私の質問に答えるんだ。三将会の拠点を完全に制圧したのか。
混乱に乗じて拠点から脱出した同志がかなりいる。我々には他の任務があったため、拠点制圧を優先せざるを得ず、追撃する余裕がなかったんだ。
他の任務？三将会の相当以上に重要な任務なんてあるのでありますか？
Oh, yeah. Orphe's like wide eye look is kind of yandere looking.
行くぞ、オブルス正体。もう一度こいつらの尻拭いだ。各員。
I don't think that's their intention, but that's how it came across.
はいであります。鬼火隊長。
Oh yeah.
三将会のメンバーがバラバラに生きていくであります。
入部部隊。藪をつつくのだけは一流だな。どこが奇襲だというんだ。今回の任務目標、もはや半分は失敗に終わったと言えるぞ。
Lamau.
有用な資料が残ってればいいのですが。
Alright, Lorenz is just being a little bit silly. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. They may be working with Porcelumex, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it, of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part. These soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. The in like non-voice dialogue. It's clear that the exaltist remnants were spooked by the major general's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to drink on. Drink on. Press on. I was thinking about the drinking game I mentioned earlier. Oh, Daddy! And just casually walking in. What's up, guys? This guy looks so different in here than in the art earlier.
コードネームオボルスというのはこれほど早く到着するとは俺の予想以上だったと言わざるを得ん。
Dang. Who stole his ending punctuation?
少々今回の作戦全体を統括する立場としてあなたは本来なら後方に控えていらっしゃるはずです。それにそちらの民間人は
He's so impressed he forgot to add a period at the end of his sentence. This must be Mr.
ル
Lucro.
クローさんだよね。この間ポーセルメックスが安全調査をした時前座のパーティーで顔だけ見かけたよ。
どうして安全調査に前座のパーティーがあるちっとも理解でき
なんとも率直な物言いをする銃ですな。あの晩餐会に参加していた上にこうしてオブシディアン大隊の任務にも同行しているとは。こちらの
You think Megas likes the fact that he's on Mommy Orphe's thick ass 24/7? I don't know. Is Megas a lesbian? Can a gun feel sexual attraction? Do they have the hormones to do that? You are too kind. You even know that I'm an envoy?
特使なんて大げさな肩書きだけど私はただ自分がやるべき仕事をしてるだけだよ。
なんと市政のお客様だったとは。これは大したおもてなしもできず大変な失礼を。
Megas is a girl? Yeah.
少々とルクロー氏がここに現れた理由をお聞かせ願いたい。
I think so, right?
またこの部隊がイゾルデ大佐の指揮系統を外れて独自に行動していることについても。
そうすべき理由があるからだ。俺の部隊。
So everyone on like Reddit and
鬼火隊長
etc. have been saying.
期間は昨日今日軍に入った新兵でもあるまい。越権行為の何たるかを知らずとも軍事行動において聞くべきでないことの存在くらい心得ているはずだ。いいか、余計な口出しは無用だ。
Holy shit, the sudden ASMR jump scare.
に何も残っていない期間にとってはいささか
And why's he gotta fucking roast her at every time, every opportunity he
そろ
has?
そろ我々は戻ろうではありませんか少々。こうエーテル活性の高い場所に長居していては体に良くない。
それもそうだ。
She has a very cool shirt. I like the polka dots. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucre would.
続き窓口にいたあの感じの悪い事務官を除けばこれほど頭にくる人物は初めてであります。申し訳ありません鬼火隊長。軽々しく長官の悪口を言うべきではありませんでした。
今回は見逃してやる。私とて正体全員を軍法会議送りにするリスクがなければ悪態のすべてを高出力レーザーに変えてあいつらの
Is that how she censors her cursing? She just fires a laser instead of beeping. The reason they were here.
ねえ、ここは参照会の重要な拠点だけど同時にあいつらの実験施設って側面もあるわけだよね。それでもう一人の CEO が参照会とつながってたせいでこういう施設のほとんどはポーセルメックスの資産だった。で今はまたルクローさん率いるポーセルメックスが防衛軍と手を組んでるわけでしょ。だったらわざわざあの二人がこんなとこに来た理由って。
やめろ、頭が破裂しそうだ。
Megas is like, my 2 brain cells are. There's too much information. Morphe's about to cry. What's going on in the squad? Seed is always just smiling.
We
got anger, sadness, happiness. All the emotions are here.
奴らがフォローで落ち合ったのだって人目を避けるために決まってる。とはいえ今はどうでもいい。我々オボルスの任務はまだ終わってないんだ。各員追撃を続けるぞ。 三将会の残党どもを一人として逃がすな。
はい、鬼火隊長。
Somewhere in the Lemon Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Fucking Great Overseer's A-posing. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Okay, so at least he's not like a traitor. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was. He's just kind of incompetent. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. I didn't see what you did there. Funny. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you will still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? Ugh. I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. Really just, yeah. I mean, like, I guess she's probably known for a while that we're Phaethon, but like, she just knows, huh? It's not even a secret anymore. We told Defense Force too. I've noticed. That youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Ooh? Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. So they're gossiping about, I don't know, what are they gossiping about? What do you think? If Oboe Squad hadn't broken through head on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? Arrogant soldier. Oh, a new face and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help for the, what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still play a part. Stand your ground. Stay silent. Alright, let's try saying something. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Okay, I guess we just fucking glare at him. Okay. We're gonna take all the credit. Alright, man. Our squad was the first to break into the Exaltus headquarters, and this time we're gonna take all the credit. Alright, bro. Sup, Zaddy? Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you've returned safely. Aw, how sweet. You're really laying it on thick, huh? I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority within the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of Horseloom without incident. Assets Ferox had handled over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. So okay, yeah. So they're as I thought, their objective was to recover their assets from the Hollow. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader. And I also know that there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About Porcelumex and the Exaltus. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumex, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody. And with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal associations. Damn. How can you just say that? Like, how do you know? Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in a report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Okay. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. He's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all the Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began too. Did the Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Did I skip something accidentally? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubt, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelit with the two soldiers. As Oval Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Shokun, 英七を蝕んできた三小会という病害は今この時をもって我々の勇猛果敢なる攻撃により一掃された。正義と勝利が再び新エリート市民の手に戻ったのだ。過去これまでに繰り返されてきたすべての勝利と同じように兵士よ、己が勇気をたたえよ。兵士たちよ、勝利の栄光に冠鼓せよ。
Wow, what a good public speaker. Cheers rise up from the gathered soldiers.
我らが聡明なる指揮官ロレンツ少将閣下万歳。
こんなこと言ったら台無しだけど、まだ勝利をお祝いするには早いんじゃない？
ロレンツ少将、歓声を浴びてすっかりご満悦でありますね。
典型的な、おお、偉いさんだね。
その心配は至極まっとうだ、プロ騎士君。フォローの内外にはまだ三小会の残党がうろついてやがる。市内にあるオブスキラだって処理しきれてない。
私が知ってる限り三小会の主要な幹部ってまだ誰も捕まってないんだよね。もう何度もやり合ってきたけど毎回うまく逃げられちゃってる。あいつらを何とかしない限り三小会の脅威はなくならないもん。イーシェン師匠がメボラクに痛手を負わせたのは確かだし、三小会だって損耗が激しいはず。なのにあいつらも宮妻も一向におとなしくなる気配がないのは 多分皿みたいなのが悪さしてるんだよ。
いいじゃん。またその名前か。腐っても音楽さんの宗主だな。
そういえばイゾルデ大佐がいないけど、あの人が実際の指揮官だったんだし、お祝いの場にもいるべきじゃないの？
イゾルデはこのところ体調が優れないらしく、町の方で休んでる。ここ数日は会議にも顔を出してないそうだぞ。
もしかするとイゾルデ大佐もこういう場が苦手で、何かと理由をつけて席を外されているのかもでありますね。
まあそれもあの女らしいが、だが三将会に痛手を与えたことは確かだ。
Wonder if she's really just sick or whatever.
あれ？鬼火隊長、
Maybe she's dying from COVID.
ちょっと意外であります。
せめてもの慰めをくれてやってるんだ。所詮軍人なんてものは
Bella's a lucky Emma for getting to sit on that table. Should have been me. I see some guy is horny again.
勝手に動いたら軍法会議者だからね。
Where's Seed? She's just here like talking, but not at the table.
自分としても軍に裁かれる皆さんなんて見たくないのであります。
そうだ、これも命令の厄介なところなんだが、正式に作戦の終了が宣言されるまでは
We're trapped here forever. It's gonna be like 7.0 before we capture Sarah. We're just gonna be stuck here until then.
オボルス正体も他の兵隊さんたちも新エリートを守るためにいろんなものを犠牲にしてるんだもん。それを思えばね。だから今だけはせっかくの勝利をちゃんと味わってほしいなって気持ちになってきたかも。
ありがとう、プロ騎士君。
Yeah. But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Why was that not voiced? Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. Bigwig from Tops. Damien? Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll have to go see for yourself. Him? Oh, fuck yeah. What are you hiding back here for? You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
もちろん。ルクロー氏が自らフォローに出向いたことも、例の少将とその部隊の動きについても、すべて私の耳に入っております。ポーセルメックスと三将会、双方の工事の在庫を移送する傍ら、フェロックスの下で働いていた腹心たちを片っ端から捕まえているのです。粛清を恐れフォローの研究所に逃げ込んだ哀れな私の同僚たちもこれに含まれます。まだ全ての決着がついたわけでもないというのに、あちこちで尻尾切りが始まっているわけですが、暗君より恐ろしきはまた別の暗君ということなのでしょうか。トップスが拾い上げてくれるとも思えませんし、防衛軍が私のような野良犬に思いやりを示すこともないでしょう。
Wait, I thought he got promoted. So you're in a pretty risky position as well.
ダミアンさん、せっかくフェロックスの失脚に一役買ったのに、新しい上司にはあんまり。
そうなのですよ。目の前の餌に迷わず食らいつく野良犬という実にありがたい評価をいただきました。
So I guess the new guy just hates his guts.
こちらとしては食いぶちをなくしたくない一心だったのですがね。率直に申し上げましょう。当初は林先生をはじめとして雲岳さんの皆様におすがりする覚悟もできていました。立場がどうあれ、今の愛媛地区で公平を重んじ、私なんかの話を辛抱強く聞いてくれる方はお I
like how it's just slightly like implying that he's on the side of justice here.
誰かに頭を下げるなんてとうに慣れっこですからね。
Unfortunately, well.
残念だけど、リン先生も状況としてはダミアンさんと似たり寄ったりで、今は動きを封じられてるんだ。音楽さんのみんなにも簡単には連絡が取れなくて、一応ダミアンさんだけなら保護してもらうこともできるんだけど。
ああ、ですがもうご心配なく。途方に暮れていたところにちょうど救世主さんが来てくださったところですから。
Me? Oh. Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. I like the little cartoon noise. Oh, it's Zhao.
ドミッチの救世主さんことザオちゃんです。普通企業の人ってザオちゃんを見たら死神にでもあったような顔するんだけどね。今日は救世主だって変なの。
ご紹介いたしましょう。こちらトップスよりお越しいただいたザオ様です。クランプスの黒枝に属されています。
The Krampus Compliance Authority?
はじめましてザオちゃん。クランプスの黒枝ってトップスの加盟企業？いつものビッグネームに比べるとあんまり聞いたことないけど。
知らないと思うよ。黒枝は会社の名前じゃないもん。審査、裁定、ルールの維持、それがザオちゃんたちのお仕事。過酷な競争って市場構造の現在でしょ。だから円卓の偉い人たち的には会社のトップたちが血まみれで喧嘩してても全然 OK なんだけど、それもあくまで財政ユニオンのルールと利益をちゃんと守って喧嘩してたらの話。ビジネスってゲームはあんましお行儀よくいかないことばっかだけど、円卓がそれを許してるのはちょっとした思いやりだから。ルールをわざと破るやんちゃな子には怖いママが真っ黒な枝を伸ばしてくるんだよ。
Is a black branch like a reference to something? So you really are a disaster. Isn't this what's kept Top standing strong all this time?
なるほどね。なんとなく分かってきたかも。どうして黒枝の人が企業にとって死神って呼ばれるのか。でもそういうルールの番人がいるからこそトップスはこの町で押しも押されぬ立場にいられるんだろうね。
私が彼女を救世主と呼ぶ理由もこれでご理解いただけたのではないでしょうか。
ダミッチの救世主になるか死神になるかは全部調べ終わってからじゃないとわかんないけどね。
そうだとしてもルクロー氏のような人に生殺与奪を握られているよりはずっとマシですよ。
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
ダミアンさんとは友達ってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとは人となりを知ってるつもりだよ。この無茶苦茶なゲームで生き延びるためなら何でもする覚悟があるけど、絶対に一線は越えないっていう信頼もあるの。
君いい目をしてるんだね。とってもシャープで綺麗。黒枝としては敵になってほしくないかも。
It's just casual flirting.
次にザオちゃんと会うときはその目がおこじゃないといいな。
Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns off and walks off with Damien in tow. Oh shit. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Okay. So I guess because like Damien was saying like last time that he was willing to help us because it was like his chance for promotion, but I guess it didn't go the way that he wanted, and he ended up just getting targeted by the new CEO instead. Because like they're like before it was like two co-CEOs like fighting, but like now that one of them is gotten rid of, the other one set his sights on Damien, I guess. Proxy, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Huh? Excuse me? What did you say? Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Special nighttime operation sounds like an innuendo. Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack. Orphe is dead.
オルペウス、またあなたたち、プロキシ殿まで来るで
This is like a daily thing. Accomplice? I'm not a part of this. Special nighttime operation sounds freaky as fuck. That's what I'm saying.
こんなことするつもりだったなんて知らなかったの。
しおルミ姉さんは就寝中なのであります。彼女のお休みを邪魔してはダメですよ。
Megan sleeps like the sleep schedule of a baby.
クイズ、オルペちゃんが本当に怖いのはどっちでしょうか。1番、
Prohibited
体
items?
調のお休みを
What the
邪
heck?
魔すること。2番、こっそり禁制品を食べてるのが体調にバレること。
Orphe's doing
自分
fentanyl.
は本心から体調のお体を心配しているのであります。次に防衛軍行動規範駐屯地の接触禁止品リストに
Lemon flavored
ス
fentanyl.
ナックは含まれていません。自分は鬼火隊長が一方的にスナック菓子を禁制品としたことに異議を申し立てる権利を有します。
Ow. It slipped on my
それ
armrest.
ならオルペちゃん、どうして体調が起きてる時に異議を申し立てないのかな。
我らがオルペちゃんにも彼女なりの戦略があるようですね。
He's like, please, you can't get any more thick.
オルペちゃん、この最高機密を隊長にばらされたくなかったら、
その禁制品をみんなでシェアしませんか。またシードとトリガーさんに分子を略奪されるであります。
何言ってんの。夜間特別作戦会議の恒例行事だよ。
みんなでやれば怖くないですよ、オルペウス。ふんであります。こうなった以上、プロキシ殿にも罪を背負ってもらいますからね。
I'll take care of those lemon flavored chips. I can take the blame for the snacks.
レモン味のスナック相当作戦だね。そんなの私がいなきゃ始まらないでしょ。
Yeah.
りんちゃん参戦。
Can't believe we just mugged Orphe. In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with Ol Squad to finish off the lemon flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
プロキシ殿、実はまだあなたに伝えたいことが、その隊長のことについてであります。
Holy shit, I can't believe she's dead. About Magus? Go ahead, I'm listening.
当ててみよっか。鬼火隊長が寝てる時じゃないと話せないことだね。
はい、前回行動した時、プロキシ殿に辛辣な態度をとった隊長に代わって謝罪したかったのであります。でも隊長がああなるのには彼女なりの理由がありまして、信じてもらえるかわかりませんが。
Why don't we see as much as Big Seed? He's asleep. I mean, my guess is he probably appears in Seed's story. I heard the 2.2 like main story quest is mainly like Orphe focused. I trust you, Orphe, just like how you trust Magus.
私はオルペウスのことを信じてるよ。オルペウスが鬼火隊長のことを信じてるみたいにね。それにしてもユニークなコンビだよね。兵士と武器型の知能構造体って。
知能構造体、その言葉だけでは隊長の存在はとても言い表せないのであります。プロキシ殿、自分はあなたを信じてもいいのであります。
What if I say no? Like, has anyone ever said no to that question? Can I trust you? No. I will definitely blab about whatever you say to everyone in the
オ
world.
ルペウスにも私を信じてほしいな。
自分はただのガンナーに過ぎないのであります。鬼火隊長の補佐として存在しているだけの兵士であります。また自分を卑下するのか、オルペウス。お前は特別だ。 他の誰とも違う唯一無二の存在なんだ。もし鬼火隊長や隊員のみんながここにいたら、きっとそんな風に励ましてくれたはずであります。でも本当は分かっているのであります。自分は特別なんかじゃないって。生まれた時からガンナーとしての使命と意義しか与えられてこなかった自分は、11年前のあの最悪でこの地はあまりにも多くのものを失いました。とりわけ新エリートを守る多くの
she's kind of like
兵士たちは
Ambi.
防衛軍の中でたった一つ残った宝石オブシディアン大隊も甚大な被害を免れなかったのであります。あの頃防衛軍では
Maybe she's not a
様々
clone,
な計画が
but
進められていまし
oh
た。
no, she is a clone.
強化兵士、改造兵士、そしてクローン。とても残酷に聞こえますよね。でもそうした計画がなければオブシディアン大隊も
Let me in there with her. Some guy being unhinged as usual. Thank
自
you.
分が生まれたの
Thank
も
you for that.
そんな時でした。伝説の兵士のクローン隊としてその補佐を務めるために自分は作られました。その兵士のコードネームは鬼火。
Wait, I missed that. Oh, she's literally a clone of Maze. Damn, imagine like you get like a crippling injury and then you have to be, and then they make a clone of you and then that person is your assistant.
彼女の肉体はすでに壊
That's
れ
kind of really surreal.
重機に宿っているのはその意識あるいは魂と呼べるものの
So Orphe really is just Magus too.
肉体が死してなお武器として防衛軍に振るわれ続ける。鬼火隊長はそんな運命でも本望だといつもおっしゃっていますが、自分には分かりません。それが祝福なのか、あるいは呪いなのか。皮肉なことに自分にはそれが幸運だったのであります。だって自分は彼女の体をもらい、名前をもらい、その人生まで奪ってしまったのですから。ですが鬼火隊長はそんな自分を責めるどころかこう言ってくださいました。オルペウス、私の人生をなぞってもつまらんぞ。お前はお前の人生を歩けと。
What is it? Like she's saying she stole like her body or her name, but it's like she already lost those things and they just made a duplicate of it. So like how does that, I don't know. Like if they didn't make you, then she would have still lost those things anyway. So it's like how is any of that your fault?
同情や哀れみ、そしてあざけりや嫌悪にも気づいてはいましたけど、それでも自分はやっぱり幸運だったのであります。
Also makes me wonder why Magus has a different voice actor than her if she's technically a clone of her.
そしてプロ騎士殿のような面白くてすごいお方にもお会いできたのでありますから。
I mean, I guess like Soldier 11 and Ambi are clones, but they have different
あな
voices.
たたちは
Gotta go by. Thanks for coming by, some guy. Have a good evening.
決して自分を貶めてはいけないと。あのガラスのカプセルも弾けない栄養液も同情に哀れみあざけりや嫌悪のこもった視線も何もかもが自分の特別を否定したとしても、皆さんだけは何度も 何度も言ってくれたのであります。オルペウスは唯一無二の存在だと。
It's like
硬いガラスの檻なんかよりも自分は皆さんの思いを選びます。
I was thinking like she'd benefit a lot from like meeting Ambi or someone, but I mean I guess like Soldier 11's in her squad and they're both clones, but like I don't know. I guess her complex comes from being like sort of a replacement for someone that died, quote unquote died at least.
賑やかなオボルス正体、そしてかっこいいプロ騎士殿。
Wow. Suddenly hitting on me, huh?
ずっと自分は好きであります。
Flirting jump scare.
どんな道を歩んできたのか、きっとそれだけでは自分たちを物語ることはできないのであります。鬼火隊長にとっても自分にとっても、隊長はいつもプロ騎士さんのことを足ざまに言いますが、本当にちょっと口が悪いだけでありますから。自分たちを物語るものが歩んできた道だけではないのなら、自分も隊長もどんな道を選ぶのかは自分で決めなければなりません。
It seems like she's gotten over it like a little bit at least. Or at least she's heading on the right track already. Thanks to her squad mates.
示してくれるはずでありますから、信じているであります。プロ騎士殿。
Wow, thanks RV. I believe in you too. Alright, we just don't even say anything. We just listen to her monologue. I mean, sometimes that's what matters. What's up? Wanna go for spicy noodles? Oh wait, I can't leave. Shit. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is re-established. Okay, time to go in our little corner and and go do our secret communications. How are the calculations going, Fairy? Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot? What does that mean?
計算はどう？ラマニアンのエーテル活動が一番活発なエリア。その盲点の正確な座標は分かった？
工程 HDD のデータ同期が完了しました。イアスのキャロットモジュールに座標データを送信中です。
Fairy really can't do anything.
正確な座標はもう特定しておいたから、あとはオボルス正体の人たちと一網打尽に。
An unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
ところがどっこい。今ロレンツ少将の指揮下にある部隊は軒並み行動を停止してて、オボルス正体も勝手には出撃できないの。そっちから師匠にメッセージできる？あ、やっぱり夫婦の場合にしようかな。師匠って結構返信ゆっくりしてるから。妹弟子よりヘルプ要請。ことは重大。師匠は至急出陣されたし、推進防衛軍には秘密で。
緊急事態。あなたの可愛い妹たちが防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を手遅れになる前に大至急師匠の派遣を求む。推進。
So the first one is what we wanted to say, but the second one is the rage bait that'll get her to actually like actually act. Aren't you exaggerating things?
お兄ちゃん、それは盛りすぎ。
英基地区の安全がかかっているんだ。少し大げさな
He's trying to rage bait her into action. All we can do now is wait for help from Yonkei Summit.
まったくもう。じゃあ、あとは雲岳山のみんなが早く来てくれるよう祈るしかないね。ロレンツ少将が浮かれてる間に三将会が何をしでかすか分かったもんじゃないからね。じゃあ、いろいろと急ぎだし、私は先にログアウトするね。
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Oh, it's the bird. Borb. That's not what a bird sounds like. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried up high into the... You're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. But, oh shit. Is this Swabian temple?
なんか夢を見てた気がするんだけど、ここは現実の適当感？それかまだ夢の中だったり。
起きたか？夫婦から聞いたぞ。我ら雲岳さんの可愛い弟子が防衛軍の非人道的な拷問を受けているとな。
Is it just me or Yushin? Does Yushin kind of sound sick? Did you catch COVID from Isolde?
ちなみに送った当人もこうして来ているよ。
うちのお弟子ちゃんをいじめるたいい度胸だ。おじさん、こいつは黙ってられないぞ。
Successfully rage baited the entire temple.
アン、どこの玄関へ問い詰めに行くんだ？お前さんの妹弟子をよく見てみろ。ちょいとぼーっとしてはいるが、非人道的な拷問を受けたように見えるか？
Yushin is too sick to get angry. Was it Yushin Shufu's technique?
これ師匠が術法で適当感まで送ってくれたってこと？
ようやく頭が回り始めたようだね。
お弟子さんがご無事で何よりです。とはいえ、これほど急を要していたのは軍の方で何かトラブルがあったからでしょうか。
そうですよ、お弟子ちゃん。外で何があったんですか？あんな風にお師匠様を呼ぶくらいだから、きっとよっぽどのことだったんですよね。
Yeah, they bullied
大丈
me.
夫ですよ。ここにはみんながいますから。
They call me names.
そうだそうだ。
They call me a villain.
兄弟子も姉弟子もみんなここにいるぞ。
They call me a villain and an exaltus. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy as along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
なるほど。いかにも三将会のやり口だな。
She really sounds sick. I don't know what's going on.
って言うなら、私たちがやってやります。いつ出発しますか、お師匠様。
流行るな。まずはお前さんの妹弟子をきちんと休ませて。
Yo, what's up, Jerome? How we enjoying this story so far? It's pretty decent. We got like Orphe's monologue about her past, which was like, I don't know. I felt like that was worth analyzing. Now we got this guy. Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. These damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Wise just fucking came as soon as he saw me. You still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu could handle it. Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we still got Shifu. I like the new anime gas that they added to this game. You explained to Shifu in detail about the obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential Exaltus bases hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yonkwei Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yushren can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Oh damn, they figured it out. Oops. The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. Magus came alone. She detached herself from Orpheus' hip. Just imagining her like hopping around. Just the tail.
軍下で上がり込んでいい理由にはならんぞ。特にこの適当感はな。おたくらが好き勝手に出入りしていい場所じゃないんだ。
Go easy on her. You trying to COVID.
ですね。彼女が言わんとしているのは、真夜中に大声を出しながら人の家に押しかけるのはげんこつの対象になり得るということであります。
げんこつ？この私をぶん殴ると？
ビッグシードがね、このお姉さんが本気で鬼火隊長をぶん殴ろうとしたら鋼鉄の腕でも止められないってさ。
これは言ってくれるじゃないか。
what is this dialogue mismatch? Like the English Magus is like, the Japanese Magus is like aggressive.
まだ止められないかもしれないな。
いい戦争手。これを挑発と受け取られるのは本意じゃない。だが、お前の後ろにいるパイトーンは我々の保護対象だ。
お前さんが言う保護対象とは、この自由を奪われたメイフラワーの特使で合ってるか？
プロ騎士君の行動を一時的に制限するのは軍の機密を、何よりプロ騎士君自身の安全を守るためでもある。
どうだかな。こいつは私の弟子だ。安全がどうのという話なら、私のところにいるのが一番安全だろう。
You trying glaze in the scene is crazy. I mean, yeah, she technically Void Hunter level, so I mean, please hear me out, you two. Unless they there's something else that I haven't gone to yet. I mean, she could probably beat Seed, Senior at least.
なんだ、プロ騎士君ってば文学さんの人に
Seed has no cares in the world.
すまない。私の勘違いだった。軍の機密を狙った
Sad Magus is kind of cute.
によって連れ出されたのでばかり。
兵隊どもの機密なんぞには毛ほども興味がない。私が気にするのは弟子たちと新エリートの安全だけだ。
Wonder if they just saw me like flying away and they're like, what the fuck is going on? And then they chase us here. Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
三将官にとって真の本拠地はまだホローの中に隠されている。お前はそう確信してるんだな。
I can't say I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
自分の足でフォローに入ってこの座標にたどり着いてみるまでは確信とは言えないけどね。雲岳山だろうと防衛軍だろうと新エリートを守る人たちにとっては見過ごしちゃダメな兆候だと思うのでしょ？
リン、フェアリーから警報だ。
フォロー観測データによると現在進行形でラマニアンフォロー全域におけるエーテル活性が上昇中。
Okay guys, what's happening?
ラマニアン全域におけるエーテル活性の上昇速度が過去に観測されたピーク値に近づいています。現在の拡張速度から計算するとラマニアンフォローは1026時間後に 17.2% の確率で全熱限界を突破します。
Are we approaching the zone 0?
要するに
Are we some kind of zenless limit?
ラマニアンがボンってことだね。
About the image of Bang Boo in the military. About the intel from earlier.
研究者っぽい三将会の同志がね、宮妻を活性化させる大規模な実験について話してたの。多分あいつらがひっきりなしに言ってる最後の制裁、その準備なんじゃないかなって睨んでるんだ。 私たちで掴んだ情報から見ても三小会はラマニアンにある宮妻の集中地帯をほとんど掌握してる。あの変わったエーテルの一種を操る技術も持ってるみたい。フォロー全域でエーテル活性が上昇なんて三小会が何かやってないわけないよ。
お前さんの推論が正しいとすれば、今まで見落としていたこの拠点が奴らの言う制裁の要というわけだ。
And therein lies our solution. What does that mean? I'm more curious on how they plan to wrap up this whole faith thing going into halls without having some consequential progression. Yeah. I did read like a theory that like this whole thing about them going into the hollow is supposed to like it's supposed to have some consequences. Cause like I don't know, something about like the original myth of Phaethon and like Greek mythology where like they were like really arrogant, so they like did a bunch of reckless shit and then they got like basically they got their ass handed to them, and like that's their story. So maybe it's like us going in a hollow and then we get like fucked in some way, and then like yeah, that's like it's like reflecting the story of the original Faith, and like we got too cocky and we get punished for it. I don't know. That's just some random Redditor that I read the. That one's a pretty good theory, yeah.
あいつらも制裁なんて始めようもないし、フォローの活性化も食い止められるはずだよ。
I kind of do hope that they go that route, because like I don't know, it is like a lot of people have mentioned that it's kind of stupid how they're going into hollow like alone, and they keep getting like I don't know, fucked for it. But like I don't know, eventually I want them to like, you know, have to face some consequences for their choices, you know. Like that's how you keep stories interesting, so it's not just like, you know, the protagonist has just infinite plot armor and they can just do whatever they want without consequence, you know. But yeah, like I don't know, I feel like they need to get knocked down a peg like once, and then like maybe later they can get like a power up, and then like I don't know, maybe they become like a playable agent and actually be able to fight in the hollows. But like they need to first get knocked down a peg first. I feel like. He's just questioning basic anatomy.
三小会のクズどもが騒ぎを起こしてないかこの目で確かめ
Megas confirmed has like 2 brain cells. Yeah, Orphe's like pretty much the same. I guess that makes sense because they're like clones. Orphe's like, holy shit, she's gaining a 3rd brain cell.
あれ命令違反許すまじって言ってた1時間前の鬼火隊長はどこ？そこ？
どこに命令違反がある？軍事機密を持ち逃げしたパイトンを追っていたらたまたまフォローにいただけだ。
See, never misses a chance to make fun of Megas.
文学さんに任せておくという選択肢もあるぞ。
三小会の責任は防衛軍の仕事だ。だが上の連中が職務を果たそうとしないのならそのツケは私が払う。それにオブスキラの調査だってまだ終わってないんだ。もしあの箱からサクリファイツが湧き出してみろ。防衛軍の兵士どころか市民にまで犠牲が出る。
それもそうだな。私と弟子たちは長期兵にとどまり、引き続きこの地を守る役目を果たすとしよう。
Thought we're gonna get Playism, but guess they're just staying here. It is, yeah, I guess it is like an essential role. They do have to protect people. About the operation plans, about the time of deployment. How about now? aren't the ether levels rising right now?
適切なタイミングを見極めないとな。再集結と出撃は
Okay. I guess that's the next best thing to literally right now. Because I guess, yeah, they haven't slept yet, so they're probably really tired. Wow. I like these disciples that are just permanently training here. You can just walk through them. Whoa. Can't believe they have holograms here to bait people into thinking that there's actually disciples here. What a clever marketing strategy. Oh, okay, I guess these are actually people are actually part of the story. They're like panicking because of stuff happening in the story. What I'm more impressed on is how did you not get spoiled of the story by doing it this late? About that. Yeah, people were really bad about hiding spoilers this patch for some reason. Like, I don't know. Just unmarked spoilers everywhere, honestly. But I don't know. I'm just pretending that, like, because, like, you don't, I don't know. You never know which ones are just, like, you know, bait and, like, or, like, you know, because, like, I try to, like, look away as soon as I see spoilers. So, like, I only get, like, the kind of idea of what it is, but, like, you know, maybe it isn't exactly what I think, you know, so. But yeah, like, I've been spoiled on who the new boss is. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. Fine. But if you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. See, she does not give a shit. You head to the plaza at Phalium Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed proxy. Oh. All members of Oval Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With away from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
オブスキュラと呼ばれるエーテル実験装置はかつてポーセルメックスと参照会によってフォローと A 地区の双方にかなりの量が設置された。サクリファイスを収容して成長させるという特性をオボルス小隊が発見し、この事実は他の部隊によっても確認されている。以上が私たちで把握している情報だ。
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
この瞬間にも A 地区には
I'm gonna try being more careful about spoilers in the future. Like, I'll definitely try to do the story earlier.
市民を未知のリスクにさらすわけにはいかないねえありますよねイゾルテ大佐。
その通りだオルペウス隊員。よって我々はこのフォロー災害に対処すべく長期兵市民の避難誘導を開始する。オブスキュラをすべて排除するまで市民たちには都市部まで避難してもらおう。避難誘導そのものには少々直属の主力部隊が当たる予定だ。オボルス小隊には遊撃部隊として緊急時に迅速な対応ができるよう待機を命じる。
When I was spoiled, I just told myself I'll just look at how they execute it. Yeah, that's kind of my mindset towards spoilers too. It's like, you know, like once you've been spoiled, like you like it's no like it kind of sucks, but also like, you know, you kind of just have to make the best out of it because it's like, you know, even if you know the spoiler, it's like it's not like you know everything about the story.
遊撃部隊か。つまり好きに動けということだな。
誰が自由行動だと言った。いつでも動けるようスタンバイしていろということだ。オリビ隊長。
And like just because I know who the new boss is, it doesn't mean that like, you know, I know their motivations or like, you know, how they became the boss or whatever, you know, right?
オボルス小隊は鉄の意志で不断の大気を貫き通す所存です。
You sure, Magus? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I can keep an eye on Captain Vegas. We won't go off the script.
私も鬼火隊長見張るよ。オボルス正体が自由に行動しちゃわないようにね。
何やら君たちの言動に含みを感じるが。
I like how everyone's just implying that Vegas is the loose cannon here.
おとなしくしているように。
When seed exists.
鬼火。プロキシ君の安全を第一に考えてやれ。
言われるまでもない。彼らは我々の VIP 様だからな。そうだろ、プロキシ君。
VIP といえば、ロレンツ少将とルクロー氏を筆頭としたフォーセルメックス上層部も市民と共に A 市地区から退避する。
お偉いさんどもは逃げるのが待ちきれないといった感じだな。
Reading comprehension. Alright. Sorry, gotcha gamer moment.
サクリファイスという潜在的脅威を無視できないということだろう。お偉いさんにもおのおの考えがあるということだ。さて、私はそんなお偉いさんの避難に向けて準備を進めてくる。オボルス正体は解散してよし。
イゾルダ。
まだ何かあるのか、鬼火隊長。
イゾルダ大佐。もし私がお前の命令
You,
に従
bro,
わなかったら
you literally just said you wouldn't go off the rails.
この銃を許すだろうか。
隊員の前で言うべき冗談ではないな。だが、君の決断である以上、きっと納得のいく
Gotta do
理
your
由
work
がある。
again. Thanks for dropping by and
おっしゃる通り。
interacting with me in chat.
きっと隊長なりの理由があるはずであります。
オルペウス
Good luck on your work.
隊長と命令に違反する気は満々のようだな。
自分はただ。
Reading. I understand.
こいつが命令に違反しないよう私が目を光らせておく。
何があるのか。私たちは同じ道を歩む戦友。そうだろ、鬼火隊長。
当たり前だ。
それを聞いて安心したよ。
As Isolde's dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave. Scatter! Sorry, my inner Hanzo main came out. Why are you being so sneaky?
ポソポソしてどうしたの、オルペウス。そんなことしてたら怪しまれちゃうじゃん。
隊長からの伝言であります。一緒に行動すると目立つから後で密かに合流しようとのことです。
The captain's literally right behind you.
隊長からってオルペウスのすぐ後ろにいるじゃん。
Yeah.
なんで直接言わないの？
隊長は声が大きすぎて内緒話に向いていないからであります。
Is she like literally unable to whisper? But if she can sigh, she should technically be able to whisper, right? Because it's the same thing. You're just like you're passing air through your vocal cords without vibrating them. It's like the same thing. I don't know. Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Maybe she's just not good at it. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phalium Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm. Work at the defense force and leave Waifu Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. I don't know. I guess like Magus's anatomy is like very different from a normal person, because like she just has like literal like two like middle sticks for like an upper jaw and a lower jaw. So like it's not like it's not like she has like lips and like, you know, a tongue. And like I guess she has teeth, but like, you know, like so it's like I guess she has like probably has a very different way of vocalizing things in a way that maybe doesn't allow whispering. Anyway, over analyzing intelligent constructs. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Which reminds me that Billy literally doesn't have a mouth, but he can still say things. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Mommy. That's me when I see Isolde. I mean, what? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. I thought my communications devices were under lockdown. Oh no, I guess this is an emergency alert that just gets pushed out to everyone. It's like an Amber Alert. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phalium Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operations organized by local forces and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bang Boo to evacuate from high-risk areas. I guess Bang Boo are... Yeah, I never thought about it, but I guess Bang Boo are pretty useful for, like, evacuation as, like, just like a beacon for people to follow. Caught that, right, Proxy? Mobile Squad's role during the retreat is stand by for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Isolde's arrangements just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Phalium Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security. What are you guys looking so smug about?
労働者たちに聞かれてはことだぞ。企業年間に彼らの苦情が乗る。
苦情？社長、そんなものにまで目を通すのですか？
頼れる従業員を育てることは重要だ。でないと、あの時のように役立たずの防衛軍に任せた挙句、会社の資産を守れないどころか、深刻な損害を被ることになるのだから。
すいません。子供だけでも先に行かせてくれませんか。
そうだそうだ。子供が先だろうが。うるさい。撤退の順番はとっくに決まっている。お前らを無事に出してやるために会社がわざわざ金を出してんだ。そこんとこをわきまえて。よしなさい。
Hey David.
社のイメージを保つことも。
I like Davey and Aura farming in the back.
お分かりですね。
でもダメでしょうか。
申し訳ありません。私自身、己の保身もままならないのですよ。
Oh yeah, this guy's like fucked as well. This guy's got no real power.
この町にあるすべての扉と同じようにな。
少々閣下、内部の広報用にお写真を撮らせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
Bag. What's this guy so happy about?
今日この時がなんとあの頃に似ていることか。上に立つ者にとって私たちの命は勝利をすくい上げ味わうための道具に過ぎない。庶民も兵士も大いなる獣たちが潰し合う中、足元にいただけのチリアクタなんだ。何も終わってなどいない。オルフェウス。
Is she talking about Orphe or? It didn't sound like she was talking about Orphe.
以前我々が相当した拠点のあたりだ。あの時はプロ騎士君もいたはずだが。
Wait, is Orphe also Magus's name? I mean Orpheus, I guess. I'm kind of confused because like they said Orphe said she stole Magus's name, so I guess Magus only became Magus when she became a gun, so she was originally called Orpheus. I guess that makes sense. So just now she was actually just talking about Magus. Oh, reading comprehension. Okay, this is the path that leads to destination.
フェアリーの計算だと盲点のあった座標に最短でたどり着ける裂け目がちょうどこのエリアにあるみたい。つまり私たちみすみす目の前で三小会に逃げられちゃってたってことになるね。
ロレンツ少将とルクローの横やりがなければ気づけてたかもしれないもの。
裂け目はこの付近にあるはずだ。フェアリーの計算ではこれ以上の精度は望めない。あとはみんなの目で確かめてもらうほかない。
各員行動開始。任務目標は周辺に存在する空間の裂け目だ。はっ、
鬼火隊長。
I like Orpheus' like a little skip. It's cute. Man, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta pee again. Give me a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
オルペース、少し力を抜きましょうか。
一つ目の解説信号源を確認。
The what signal
一つ目の
source?
信号源を見つければ正確な座標データをキャリブレートできるよ。
存在しない専門用語でハッタリをかますってコント。
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
本当は裂け目の位置が記されたマップをとっくに用意しているのだ。
ちょっと私のプロ棋士としての腕を疑わないでよ。
Seed's dash is like really huge. Like if you compare it to like
なんか綺麗すぎるんだよね。
Orphe's dash. Maybe it just yeah, it's definitely way longer and faster. I guess it makes sense because she has a segue. Oh, time for Fall Guys, I guess. Fall Bros. Fall Fellas. Descending Fellows.
この装置、宮妻を誘導して集めてるみたい。
What, this fucking...
あちらさんのエンジニアが丁寧にコメント残してくれてる
These
からね。
trampolines. I left super clear comments in the code.
宮妻を活性化させる大
They really just have their source code like out in the open in there.
三小会は宮妻をたくさん必要としてるし、 きっとこの装置が鍵なんだよ。
Because comments usually get taken out in the compiled binary.
拠点に宮妻がいっぱいあるのもこれのせいだったりして。
解析完了。装置の位置を特定しました。HDD へアップロード中。
盲点の座標見つけたよ。
Unless they're using an interpreted language like Python. Ow. You stop banging my head against the fucking wall. Wow. This is so happy. Oh, okay. Guess we get stuff.
裂け目の座標を特定中。
おい、
So
こ
cute.
この舞台。
Oh, that's you again.
どんな腐れ縁だなこれは。前にここで出くわしたのもこいつだったか。
オボルス正体。どうして君たちがここにいる？
We're just being a little silly.
この聞き覚えのある嫌な感じ。間違いないであります。こいつじゃなくてこの人であります。
どうしてここにいるかだと。それはこちらのセリフだ。
もちろん。ロレンツ少将閣下のご命令に決まっているだろう。
ああ、お前がロレンツ少将のご資金着だというのは十分よく知っている。
本来ならば君たちに説明する義務などないが、戦友同士無用な衝突は避けたいのでね。この施設にはポーセルメックスの工事資源が保管されている。都市の戦略物資が戻ってきた三将会の残党に奪われぬよう、ロレンツ少将閣下はここの守備を命じられたのだ。
Dang.
その戦略物資とやらは元はといえばポーセルメックス自ら三将会に差し出したものじゃなかったか。そんなものの後始末に追われているとは、お前たちも随分と律儀なことだ。
口喧嘩なら付き合わないぞ。今度は君の番だ、鬼火隊長。どうしてここに現れた？
It's just a prank.
こちらは協力要請も交代命令も受けていない。
見ればわかるでしょ。オボルス正体は私を捕まえに来たの。ロレンツ少将に制限令を出された身で、軍の機密を持ったままフォローに入ったから。
That's actually a genius thing to say.
ほう。市長の徳志殿がそんなに手のかかる人物だったのは、それは本当か、鬼火隊長？
いいや、新しい情報が入った。フォローのどこかに三将会の重要な拠点がまだ隠されている可能性が高い。今回オボルス正体が出撃したのは市民の安全を脅かすリスクを徹底的に排除するためだ。
My genius follow-up is just ignored like that. Can't believe they would do that.
理解してるだろう。
本部。軍人の本分は命令に従うことだ。
ただ命令に従っていれば人々を守れるのか。
部隊を率いての独断行動だ。
There's no point in arguing with him about this. He has no interest in protecting the people.
私がオボルスを立ち上げたのは誰かの顔色を伺うためじゃない。軍紀に抗わなければ町一つ守れないと。冗談だ。軍法会議でも何でも受けて立ってやる。
Mega's got the big balls.
会話は録音している。君の一言一句が法廷での証拠になるぞ。
この銃口はそちらに向いている。
Damn.
貴様の一言一句が今はの際の遺言に。
And he was like, I've got a voice recorder. And she was like, I got a gun. I am a gun.
情報を提供したのは私だし、みんなを先導したのも私だから。もし防衛軍のお偉いさんがイチャモンつけたいなら私にどうぞ。市長の特使として来てる私にね。
どの道味方への脅迫行為は重罪だぞ、鬼火隊長。わざわざ衝突してまで君たちを止める義務はないからな。行きたければ行くがいい。軍法会議の場で元気な姿を拝めることを願っている。
Lawrence's loyal soldier glances one more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
ようやく嫌なやつが言ったでありますね。
じゃあ引き続き世界を救おうか。
Morphe is savage, and C does not give a shit. Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
これで本格的にみんなで仲良く前回一般だけど、本当にここまでしなくちゃいけなかったの？
心配するなプロ騎士君。いざとなったらこういうさ。特使殿は我々に脅されて、しぶしぶホローを案内する羽目になったと。
This is the same person that was calling us a villain in Exaltus.
そうじゃなくて、私は鬼火隊長とオボロスのみんなが心配なの。
軍紀に違反した責任なら全て私が負う。いざとなればイゾルデに情けを求めるだけだ。
ダメでありますよ。もし鬼火隊長が本当に捕まってしまったら自分一人で戦場に立つことに。
Can they detach from each other?
少しは私の心配もしたらどうなんだオルペウス。
It's like, I remember like what happens if like, you know, one part of like one of the people in a conjoined twin like commits a crime, like how do they like how does jail time work in that situation? Like you can't jail one without also jailing the other, so like how does that work? A sudden message comes through the HDD, but I guess if they can detach from each other. The defense force.
防衛軍から通信要請？
まあ防衛軍というよりイゾルデ大佐個人からだけれどね。最初は師匠を頼ったらしく、そこから僕につなげてくれたから、こちらで HDD を使って通信を仲介したんだ。それと緊急の通信要請というのは、その防衛軍の人の前でちょっと格好つけてみたかったんだ。
What are you on about?
やあ、戦友の諸君。アレトーンのお家芸は以前から耳にしていたが、フォローを超えて通信できる装置というのは実際に使ってみるとやはり不思議
I
だ。
really just told her about the HDD.
大佐、この状況については私から説明を。
軍旗を破り独断で出撃などということをしておきながら、今さら私に情けを請おうと。我らが鬼火隊長も長年の軍務で少々摩耗したと見える。
鬼火隊長の排熱パーツがオーバーヒート寸前であります。
私はその大佐は全て知っていたのか。おいプロ騎士君、HDD というのはプライバシーのかけらもないな。
いいんだ、状況は全て把握している。その上で言おう。鬼火隊長、君の判断は正しい。かつての私たちがただ命令に従って戦友たちの命を犠牲にしたことを思えばな、もはや命令だからというだけで危機に瀕している英七区を見殺しにはできない。
かつて犠牲？
イゾルデ、どうして急に昔話なんか。
鬼火、今の君にならあのことを打ち明けてもいいだろう。ここにいる諸君は鬼火隊長が命を預けられる戦友であり、また新エリートの安全のためならば命を投げ出せる戦士だと信じている。そして私がこれから鬼火隊長と諸君に告げるのは、とある裏切りにまつわること。私利私欲のために町と市民を危険にさらした罪深い行いの真相だ。
No. Interesting that Megas doesn't know about this. You mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
鬼火隊長と大佐の戦友って確か旧都陥落の時 上層部が指示を間違えたせいで犠牲になった人たちだよね。大佐の言う真相ってまさか。
そのまさか。
So she's saying it's not incompetence but malice.
当時の指揮官はアガメムノン正体に
The what? The squad?
市民を撤退させるための
アガメム
鉄
ノン
道幹線を死守せよとな。私たちの戦友もその命令通り最後の一滴まで血を流し戦い抜いた。しかし実際に私たちが守っていたもの、
Happens.
市民を乗せていると思われた貨物列車が満載していたのは企業の財産だったんだ。隊員たちが1分耐えるごとに1コンテナ分の工事がホローの外にトップスが設けた倉庫へと搬送されていった。当然指揮官には企業から莫大な報酬が支払われたと聞く。その小切手にあるゼロの一つ一つは隊員たちの血で書かれていたんだよ、オニビ。
オニビ隊長。
I just realized the scope on her head is like actually hat shaped.
そいつに賄賂を渡したのはどこの企業だ。答えろ。
オニビ隊長、通信の状態が非常に不安定であります。
答えろ。
Her CPU is overheating.
彼らを罪に問うための証拠が十分に揃ったわけではないんだ。今はまだ冷静さを保て。
冷静だとも。こんなことを中途半端に聞かされて冷静でいられるか。
オニビ隊長、これ以上安定した状態を保てないのであれば。
勘違いするなよ、オニビ。私の怒りだって君に劣らないと分かっているはずだ。
イゾルデ、私はこのために生まれてきたんだぞ。この怒りを中心に込め、しかるべきやつにぶち込むた
I
めに。
was born to slay.
オニビ隊長、自分は隊員たちの安全確保のため強制的にスリープモードを起動する権限を有するのであります。
Born to slay, forced to sleep.
私の邪魔をするのか。
There are things more important than revenge.
待って、私にみんなの恨みつらみを軽んじる資格はないけど、今いる人たちのことだって大切だよ。
Yeah, so they really chose now to fucking reveal the secret. Like she couldn't wait until after the mission.
軽んじてくれるじゃないか、パエトン。お前にこの怒りがわかるのか。
あの最悪で何かを失ってない人なんていないから。ここにいるみんな、イゾルデ大佐にイーシェン師匠、夫婦先輩、旧都陥落のせいで英石地区に流れ着いた人たちだってそう。みんなあんたと一緒。たくさんのものをとっくに失ってるの。天才に人災、この新エリートでまだ私たちは失い足りないの。でもそんな私たちがここまで来れたのは憎しみや悲しみで立ち止まったりしなかったから。私たちにそうする勇気があったから今の全部があるんだよ。あんたのオボルス正体もオルペウスもトリガーにシード11号たちとのいろんなことも。もちろん過去は大事だけど今目の前にあるものだって同じくらい大事だよ。
オニビ隊長。
あれ？
See, it does not give a shit.
礼を言う、プロ騎士君。永遠にこのままにしておくつもりはないが。
She does zero room reading capabilities. Holy shit. Seed is kind of a peak character. Holy shit. Can't wait to play her story.
このタイミングで水を差してしまったことは申し訳ないが、君の言葉が正しかったということだけは 伝えておきたかったんだ。命令に従うだけの軍人が必ずしも優れた軍人とは限らない。諸君、ためらわずに進め。軍の圧力は私のところで止める。
Yeah, I mean, I get that she was trying to say that like what you're doing now is right, but also like she didn't have to reveal everything like literally right now. Like, I'm assuming like she knows her personality well enough to know that she's gonna like fucking pop off if she reveals that right now. So I don't know. It was kind of stupid of her, but you know, it happens, and you know, we were able to recover from it. So you know, whatever.
時間は待ってくれないよ。フォローは絶えず変化を続けてるんだから。これ以上ここにいたら裂け目が消えちゃうかも。
了解した、プロ騎士君。オブルス正体、引き続き前進だ。はっ、隊長。
この数年、君は幸運だったのだよ。オニビ、私よりもはるかにな。
We're just monologuing alone in the Discord call. Isolde's voice fades over the channel and Obo Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
めったにないのですが、こんな専用いらないと思ってしまいました。
同感だ。だが、今は三将会の本拠地を潰すことに集中すべきだ。足を止めるな。
I like how Magus like helps her regain her balance. Ether turbulence surges through the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Let's get ready for combat. Sarah real.
ここには三将会のネズミどもがあったというものが。
プロ騎士殿の情報が決め手になりましたね。
最後の制裁だかなんだか知らんが、決して成功させるな。引き続き前進だ。連中を一網打尽にするぞ。
Okay. Hi, Sarah.
久しぶりね、パエトーン。
It certainly has. Villain. That's really the best thing you could come up with.
三将会がこれまで犯してきた罪の中で、あんたが裏にいたやつはどれだけあったの？
罪？何のことかさっぱりわからないわね。
I don't know why, but Sarah's head kind of looks really big in this compared to like all the comics that we've seen her in.
それなら始まりの主の忠実なるしもべとして、私の答えはもちろんすべてよ。
What was the question?
傲慢で無知な信仰なき者はあまたといるけど、その中でもあなたはひときわ厄介と言わざるを得ないわ。
鬼火隊長、彼女プロ騎士殿に対して人格攻撃を仕掛けているであります。
I don't think that's the important part right now.
精神を責めるの。
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
に物を言わせるならこっちの領分だ。さあ、とっととくたばりやがれ。
くたばりやがれであります。
愚かね。せいぜい好きなだけ暴れているといいわ。司教様はもう周域への門にその手をかけていらっしゃるの。あとはほんの少し
Kind of like I like how every single Oval Squad member has some kind of screw loose. Like none of them are normal. The overseer, she means Mevarak.
あいつったらほんとしぶといんだから。
死は残酷な命題だけれど、最も忠実なしもべに対して始まりの主は慈悲を示されるのよ。
Stop messing around.
オカルトの話で煙に巻こうったって無駄だよ。あんたが新エリートを傷つけるなら私たちは絶対許さないんだから。
傷つける？今まさにこの都市を蝕んでいる害虫ならここにはいないわ。真なる激毒はずっとこの都市の血管に潜んでいるのだから。
She's not wrong.
それを思えばあなたと私たちは敵ではなく味方とすら言えるのよ。
深瀬、我々のプロ騎士が貴様ごときと同類なものか。
でも残念ね。私たちが手を携える機会はもうないかもしれないわ。結末がすぐそこまでやってき
It's not wrong about there being parasites in the city, but doesn't mean they're not also
邪魔させはし
fucked.
ない。さあ、忠実なるしもべたち。始まりの主はあなたたちの名前をきっと覚えていてくださるでしょう。
Holy shit. Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna fight her, but she's just gonna pose and then she's gonna JoJo pose and then run away. Ow! She gets fucking smacked. Oh fuck. I may have cancelled seeds and had to basic. Oops. I'll just fucking ult. Probably die anyway. Okay. Not if I fucking miss, I guess. I forgot he does that rolling attack. Fuck. Just ignore miasma. Okay, please. I just wanna switch to Orphe. There we go. Nice. This guy. Whoa. Oh, everything. Within the core mechanism, you find a device that Exaltus used to manipulate the miasma. A strange device discovered in the Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility, used to control the flow and form of miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Roar! My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through Eos's port would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yi Xuan Sifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking those bosses. Holy shit. Civilian cutscene. Who that? Oh, some guys. Wow. Dang. These guys are kind of terrifying. Holy shit, the aura farm. Wait, did Shifu have lasers before? I don't remember him having fucking lasers. Yeah.
フォローにある拠点が襲われたから、外で混乱を起こしてその隙に逃げようっていう。
町の方に敵襲でありますね。 追撃を継続しますか、それとも支援に戻るべきでしょうか。
I mean, they have shifters, they're probably fine, right?
策としては天然お粗末としか言いようがないな。町にはオブシディアン大隊の戦友たちがいる上、文学さんの修行者どもも布陣している。しばらくは問題ないはずだが。
まあ師匠と雲岳山のみんなが防衛軍と一緒にサクリファイスを抑えてくれている。ただ長期兵の上にある参道の方までは手が回っていないようなんだ。
参道でありますか。自分たちが入手した配置図を見る限り、あそこにオブスキュラはなかったはずでありますが。
They got Exaltus there, I guess.
ああ、だからこそ軍はあそこを手薄にしてたはずだ。
そんな参道付近には少なくない数の民家があるので
I mean, even if we go back now, can we help? I feel like we're far away. I'll plan the evacuation route. Unless Phaethon is just so fucking cracked that we can just get back there instantly. Through like some magical fissure. Convenient fissure that leads us right back to the to the mountain road. Wow, it just power of Phaethon just teleported us back. Bell, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yusha, Shifu, and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. But our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel? Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand, and the defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Let's hurry up and go provide support.
さんの支援もあって都市部のサクリファイスは制圧できた。こちら側の市民たちはもう安全だわ。
では続く自分たちの任務は参道方面のサクリファイスおよび参照会の総統並びに VIP2 名の護衛でありますね。
That me and Wise? Oh.
胸くそ悪いポーセルメックス共同 CEO ルクローとより胸くそ悪いオブシディアン大隊少将のロレンツが。悪い知らせはルクロー氏との連絡が途絶えている。
Goodbye, Zaddy.
いい知らせは少将が参道下にある避難地点へ向かっていることでありますね。
いいと悪いが逆の可能性もなんとも言えんな。とにかく市場はどうあれ任務は遂行しなければならない。参道周辺の民家も気にかかることだしな。時間が惜しい。行動開始だ。
Okay. With our main forces in Yunkui's summit holding Phalium Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let these sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucra are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch him die. Attack now. Wait, I remember this is the same map that we used with Alice, I think. I was thinking it'd be cool if they let us fight in the city, but I guess they don't have like a combat area set up for that. Okay. Trigger is like, I cannot shoot over fucking tiny barriers. He gives zero fucks. What? Oh. Hi!
あいつらあの怪物たちはエーテリアスじゃ。
落ち着いてください。
エーテリアスなんかじゃなかった。
自分たちはオブシディアン大隊。
Yeah, they're kind of freaky, honestly. I get it, girl.
みんな死んでしまったの。
落ち着いてください。もう誰もあなたを傷つけることはありません。
人殺しの怪物が。
かなり大きなショックを受けておられるようであります。おそらく先ほどの襲撃で同行者を亡くされたのかと。
He's from Porcelamex.
学校、多分ポーセルメックスの人だと思う。確か晩餐会でも見かけた気がするし、一緒にいたのも同じポーセルメックスのお偉いさんじゃないかな。
気に食わない連中ではあるが、こうしてのたれ死ぬべきかと言われれば。
His old lady's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
オニビ、君は知りたがっていたな。
Is now really the best time, bro?
誰が私たちの戦友たちを死なせたのか。
At this point, I have to feel like you're just sabotaging on purpose.
一つは賄賂をちらつかせたポーセルメックスのもの。もう一つはそれを受け取った指揮官の
Big
もの
girl?
だ。そ
What's
して
going on?
ポーセルメックスの血はたった今流させたばかりだ。
それで、それはつまり。
そうだ。ポーセルメックスのルクロこそが、
Oh, okay.
あの時軍の指揮官を買収した企業側の首謀者に他な
Goodbye,
らない。
Zaddy.
当然、彼のそばで恩恵を受けた者たちも無実ではないからな。よって共に血を流してもらった。
They weren't innocent either?
無実ではないって、そうだとしてもまずはちゃんとしたところで裁かれるべきだと思うけど。
プロ棋しながら君の正義感にはつくづく感心する。しかしきっと君も過去に似たような経験があるだろう。罪を着せられ正義は叶わず終わりの見えない中あがき続ける。防衛軍、治安局、調査協会、ハンドにトップス、そうした巨大な存在を前にどれだけの不当を強いられ、どれだけの正義を追い求めてきたんだい。
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I don't understand why she would want to do that, but also because it's like she said she had no evidence, so it's like even if she does bring them to trial, it's unlikely they would get convicted if she has no evidence. So, but I mean, or if she has insufficient evidence, but you know, it'd be like that.
正義はやがて訪れるといつもそう言ってたのも君だろう。
そうだも。正義はやがて訪れる。
You good? What's going on?
それは私の両手や君のその銃によって手繰り寄せねばならない。他人の同情や上の連中の憐憫にすがっていては決してやってこないものなんだ。
Why do this now? Well, yeah, literally. Like, couldn't you wait until the mission's over at least?
でもどうしてこのタイミングで？イゾルデ大佐はどういうつもり？オニビ隊長に真相を知らせたいってだけじゃないみたいだね。
オニビ、もう一人の名前も知りたいと思わないか？
Let me guess.
ポーセルメックスの小切手欲しさに私たちに汚れ仕事をやらせた当事者。収賄の事実が露見することを恐れ他の部隊からの支援を拒んだ指揮官。
そうか、ロレンツ少将。
ああ、当時は
Who would have
まだ大
guessed?
佐だったかな。今や立派に出世したロレンツ少将その人だ。あの時奴はルクローと結託し11年経った今でも。
ロレンツ、戦友たちの死も私が長いところ苦しんできたこの滑稽な体も全て奴のせいだと。
ルクローは死んだ。そしてロレンツは君のいる道の先だ。私はもう自分の決断を下した。今度は君が決断する番だよ、オニビ。お互い同じ道を歩む唯一の同志であるはずだ。失望させないでくれ。
Damn. The ASMR whisper. Isolde's call ends abruptly.
イゾルデ、おいイゾルデ、
イゾルデ大佐、まさかロレンツ少将がどうしてこんな。
ロレンツを見つけて直接問いただすしかない。
Is that? I don't know. Well, she said just now because, like, makes it seem like she doesn't, because she always said, like, I trust Isolde's intel, but it seems like she's beginning to doubt it because she's like, oh, I gotta get the answers from him directly instead of just believing whatever she says.
隊長、こういう時こそ落ち着いて。イゾルデさんの告発だって何か証拠があってのことじゃないでしょ。
証拠？黒騎士君、この後に及んで手続きがもたらす正義を信じているとでも、もしこの世にそんな正義があったなら、11年前私の仲間たちが無駄死にすることなどなかった。
There's something fishy about Isolde's claim.
でもイゾルデさんがあえてこのタイミングで話したのが引っかかるよ。いかにもこっちを誘導しようとしてるっていうか。
ああ、あいつは私が復讐に加担することを望んでいる。だがそれの何が問題だ？何も間違ってはいない。あいつの言った通り、私たちは同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志なのだからな。
Yeah, she definitely, this is definitely like the worst timing ever to.
その表現にはいささか同意しかねます。
What did she say? Oh yeah.
今でも忘れていません。私がオーボルスに入隊することを決意したのは、我々が同じ境遇や思いを抱えていたからです。倒れた仲間たちや家族、親友のために正義や名誉を取り戻したいという思いを。それなのに今は同じ道を歩む同志は彼女以外にいないというのですか。
別に僕はいいけどね。
Holy
隊
shit.
長のため
Seed
に
finally giving a fuck.
閉めてもさ。でもなんでかな。それをしちゃったら良くない気もするんだよね。
Holy shit. Seed picking up on clues.
きっと渋い声で「鬼火隊長、それはいけない」とか「ダメだぞシード隊員」とか言うんじゃないかな。まあでも綺麗事は僕のキャラじゃないからさ。隊長がそう決めたなら何があっても隊長のそばにいるよ。
言葉を尽くすだけでは分かり合えないこともある。
鬼火隊長、
オルペース、お前も理解できないんじゃないか？私が何をしようとしてるか。
目を覚ましてください、鬼火姉さん。同じ道を歩むただ一人の同志。どんな道であろうと実際に歩んでいるのはこのオルペースの足であり
How
ます。
could you roast her like that?
それを言うなら私たちこそがただ一人の同志になっちゃうであります。
She has a point
オボ
though.
ルス招待の皆さんも自分もプロ騎士殿だって今日まで一緒に歩んできました。オボルスの誰もが大切な人を失っていて、それでもいろんな苦しみや復讐したいという気持ちからみんなを救い束ねたのはあなたであります。
If Magus gets
それをどうして
arrested for homicide, or if he's going with her,
見ていればあなたを理解したこと
because
に
then
な
she
る
would
の
be
で
an
ありますか。
accomplice because she went there.
自分は
She enabled it.
申し訳ありません。つい自分を制御できなくて。
We're still on a
任
mission.
務はまだ終わってないよ。私たちが立ち向かわなきゃいけないことが何だとしても市民の安全を優先しなきゃでしょ、鬼火隊長。
ああ、引き続き前進し道中のエーテリアスを殲滅する。オボルス、戦闘準備だ。
Alright. Yeah, and we had this whole conversation right in front of this woman. Like,
近くに スキラを発見しました。怪物たちはあの装置から出てきたのであります。
この辺りのオブスキラを破壊するぞ。タコはここで立つ。
Wow. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I see. Oops.
オブスキルの活性が失われたことを確認しました。
このオブ
So
スキ
something
ラ
I
の
have to
位
do?
置は
Oh.
大佐の情報にはありませんでした。
情報に漏れがあるかもな。黒騎士君、周辺のオブスキラを探してくれ。
Scooter is so fun to ride on, like, honestly. Whoa, what's going on? Oh no. Okay, there we go. What am I?
前方にオブスキラを発見。
What are these plants? What is the point of these? You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Oh, hi guy. Oh, okay. How did he do that? Do he have the force?
サクリファイスが来るぞ。警戒しろ。フォローの外で活動できる怪物か。恐ろしい時だ。
もし彼らの侵入を許してしまったら。
そのようなこと。
ロレンス少将はこの先に撤退したであります。
I went forward too quickly.
引き続き前進だ。気に食わんやつらが危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかない。
I guess Magus is cooling her head a little bit if she recognizes that. Hi! These bodies couldn't be. They're from Porcelumex? Wait, that body. Is that Lucre from Porcelumex? Oh, don't tell me the Major General is. Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Oh. She's just standing there nonchalantly. I guess it, like, he has, like, the crying noise going on, so he's probably supposed to be crying, but it's just funny that you're just standing there. Nice. Okay, now he's actually crying. Oh, it's Dante from DMC. Holy shit.
防衛軍のお姉ちゃんたちだ。男の子であります。サクリファイスの襲撃で参道に閉じ込められたものと推測します。
Are you okay, Dante? Dante?
怪我はない？どうしてここにいるの？
Why did I call him Dante? My brain is not working.
リン姉ちゃん。リン姉ちゃんもここに。僕、メロやユエと一緒にいつも通り参道で遊んでて、かくれんぼしてたんだ。僕は通りから離れてる雑貨店に隠れたんだけど、いきなり怪物があの箱から出てきたんだ。あのため息みたいな音がしてた箱だよ。やっぱり中に怪物が隠れてたんだ。メロとユエは参道から修道院まで戻れたけど、僕はここに閉じ込められちゃって。
You're safe now.
もう大丈夫だからね、探偵。防衛軍のお兄ちゃんやお姉ちゃんたちが来てくれたから安全だよ。
この子とはお知り合いでありますか？
His uncle was a soldier too.
うん。この子は修道院に住んでる探偵。おじさんがね、みんなと同じ防衛軍の兵士だったんだよ。
兵士だった。
Oh, Dante's
ダンテ
uncle.
のおじさんも鬼火隊長の仲間たちと一緒に11年前の旧都陥落で戦ったから、それで。
そうか、戦友たちの親族だったか。
戦友。その鉄砲さんっていうか鉄砲のお姉ちゃんは
He's like,
おじ
what's
さん
going
と
on?
戦友だったの？
what is this thing in front of me? Dante confused.
戦友だ。
じゃあお姉ちゃんはきっとすごい兵士なんだね。おじさんもすごい兵士だったんだって。でも帰ってこなかった。お姉ちゃんたちはちゃんとお家に帰ってね。帰りを待ってる人がきっといるから。もちろんであります、ダンテ君。ご安心ください。
And Orphe with the emotional follow-up. I feel like Orphe has the highest EQ out of this entire team, except maybe Tree.
敵？でもおじさんが帰ってこれなかったのはみんなを守るためだったんでしょ？
Actually, Trigger's a little unhinged too.
傷つけた怪物を倒せると言ったら、それはお前にとって慰めになるか？
慰め。もちろん怪物だったらやっつけてやりたいよ。でもやっつけたからっておじさんはもう帰ってこないんでしょ？
Yeah.
おじさんが兵士になったのはきっと怖い怪物と戦わなきゃいけなくてもみんなを守りたかったからだもん。
This 5-year-old is the most mature person in this entire story.
母さんを泣かせない男になる方が大事だと思うんだ。だからお姉ちゃんも元気でお家に帰ってね。お母さんとか
Giga Chad Dante.
弟とか妹さんたちを泣かせちゃダメだよ。
そうだな。ダンテ君も早く家に帰るんだ。今頃お前の母親が家で心配してるだろうからな。
防衛軍と雲岳さんのお兄ちゃんお姉ちゃんたちがきっとあなたとお母さんを守ってみせるであります。急いで帰るよ。
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Silent Bay.
ダンテ君、いい子ですね。
ああ、ロレンツのゲス野郎はあんなこの家族を何人七に送ってきたんだろうな。
鬼火隊長。
さあ、引き続き進むぞ。
Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz.
鬼火隊長、ここから先は。
ロレンツめ、面と向かって問いただしてやる。
鬼火隊長、衝動的な行動はしないでくださいね。気持ちはわかるけど、今のあんたには私たちがいるってこと忘れないで。
She just smacks her face against the ground when she's doing this. Like Magus is, like it just looks like she's bouncing with her tail, but Magus is actually smacking her face. Anyway, what I wanted to say is that like, for the cause it's kind of like Hugo's situation, right? Cause it's like if you have a very evil man that you can't, that will definitely hurt more people in the future, and like get more people killed. But you can't bring him to justice with the legal system, then it's like, is it right or not to take matters into your own hands and just murder their ass? But yeah, is that the direction Lorenz evacuated? That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull. Shut the fuck up, Trigger. I stand behind the captain with both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? Everyone just fucking ignored Trigger. Very sad. The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Oh, we're here. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
鬼火隊長、その根拠のないデタラメをどこで耳にした？
ロレンツ少将、 私が冷静さを書かないうちにイエスかノーで答えろ。
これは上官に対する深刻な侮辱行為だ。しかるべき裁きの場でも重罪は免れないだろう。あるいはこうして俺にあらぬ疑いをかけ、先の独断出撃をうやむやにするのが狙いか。
もう一度言うぞロレンツ。イエスかノーかだ。
11年前の急と陥落で俺が指揮を取った正体は数えきれない。10月に苦しんでいたのが前線にいたお前たち兵士だけだったとでも。あの時お前たちが喫した敗北の数々がどれだけ俺の顔に泥を塗ったと思っている。連中の底なしの欲望を満たすために俺がどれだけのものを犠牲にしなければならなかったか。戦争、政治、そしてこの町の存亡はな、お前たちごときが前線で何かを撃っていれば解決するようなものじゃないんだ。お前の脳みそが、その体に脳みそのようなものがまだ存
It
在
just sounds
して
like
いる
excuses to me. Like,
これを理解できるとは到底思う。
like if they, even if you're getting pressure from like big companies that are like very powerful, like what can they do? Like fire you? Like that's like the worst that can happen, right? Like, what's more important, your job or like fucking like hundreds of soldiers? Like, I don't get it.
一つだけ忠告しておこう。忘れるな。お前の後ろにはまだおぼる正体の面々がいること。
Who are you threatening?
ロレンツ少将、それは脅し。私が市長の代理としてここにいる以上、そういうのは見過ごせないよ。
やれやれ。どいつもこいつも甘ちゃんめ。この俺と差し違えようという覚悟は顔。だが残される部下のことくらい考えてやったらどうだ。お前も少々利己的に過ぎるぞ、鬼火隊長。仮に何もかも告発の通りだったとして、だからどうしたという話ではないか。俺は清廉潔白さや正義感を武器に今の地位についたわけではないんだからな。
That's psychopath logic. Before Lawrence brushes past Oval Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus' trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. You made the right choice.
鬼火隊長、あんたにとってど
How
れ
can
だ
they
け
even
残酷
see
な
her
ことだっ
like
たか
pulling
分
the
かって
trigger?
る
Like,
けど、
is there a physical trigger there? I
我
don't
慢した
think
のは
so.
正しかったと思うよ。
あいつの言う通りだ。私の後ろには隊員たちやプロ騎士君がいる。
Also,
一時の感情に流されて好き勝手をやらかすことはできない。
also reminds me that like whenever you're talking to Magus, like you're constantly having a gun pointed at your head, even if she doesn't really mean to threaten you. Like she is a gun, so like anytime you talk face to face with her, it's just like a gun being aimed at your head. It's just funny to think about.
あいつがこのタイミングで私に真実を伝えたこと。
Like I guess I don't know.
きっと何か理由があるはずなんだ。
Maybe canonically she like looks slightly to the side or something when she's talking to someone on friendly terms. But...
証拠もなしに好き勝手言ってくれたものだ。これは評価に響くわ。
Everyone's fucking except Seed.
誰も防衛軍の中流を阻めんな。
Seed is just the same. Oh shit.
ここにとどまることになる。
イゾルデ。撤退するぞ。大佐、今回はお手柄だったな。
お手柄かつて捨て駒にしたあの兵士たちもか。彼らもまたお手柄か。
Oh shit. Oh damn, she has good aim. Okay, Luke does a stormtrooper aim.
君が果たせなかった誓いは私が遂げた。
Damn. The fact that she was here kind of means that she didn't trust Magus to carry it out, huh? Because she felt the need to like you know, be the backup. I don't know. All this behavior is like very sketch. Yeah. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Which brings the question, which is like, why did she have to involve Magus in this anyway? If she was going to like, you know, be the backup. I feel like she really cared for Magus, then like she wouldn't try to involve her in her plan if you know, cause like she could have done it all alone, right? But she chose not to and just chose to involve Magus and possibly get her and the entire squad arrested. Like, I don't know. This is not like the greatest behavior. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge under her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best to not interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Like, there's no way she doesn't know that, like, you know, if Magus follows through, then like literally everyone here is fucked. Like, but she chose to ignore that fact. I had my doubts about. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I see. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. See what you did there, Soldier 11. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. What's up, guys? All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong with Nahala. Then heard gunfire from Salian Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed her own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, are you seeking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu says righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lendian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I'd imagine that Opal Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Fufu's like, you made me do math. Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelalimix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say then it's probably not an accident, but I mean then it's probably an accident, but also intentional or not. I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelalimix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There is a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is up for debate. Or rather than fate, it feels like it was the Solde, but you know. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelalimix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. You know who that'll be? You catching my drift? Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Never thought I'd run into such an exciting plot twist. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the part of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Again? I guess we'd never caught the big bads.
About this whole day. 鬼火隊長、そのイゾルデ大佐のことは
えもしなかった。イゾルデが今日の今日までこんな計画を企んでいたとは。つくづくあいつらしくないと思ってたが、私がずっと知ろうとしなかっただけかもしれないな。本当のあいつは。
Right now, the situation is critical.
おにび隊長、いろいろ整理がつかないのはわかるけど、今はフォローが。
いいんだ。こんな時に慰めなんていらん。その顔もやめろ。これでも一発の軍人だ。舐めてもらっては困る。三章会、オブスキラ、サクリファイス、その全てが偶然復讐を渇望するイゾルデに道を開いた。そして今あいつがフォローに逃げ込んだ途端、あの場所に異変が起きている。イゾルデが軍人の原則に反することをしでかしたのなら、
So she's saying that maybe if you work with the Exaltus to create this opening to kill those two.
フォローの危機を止めるためにも、イゾルデ大佐に事情を問いただすためにも、自分たちは再び出撃しなければな
So
ら
is
ない
she the spy in the defense force that let them know of their plans?
私も引き続きみんなの作戦に協力するよ。この新エリートにみんなの日常に何かしようって言うなら、パエトーンが黙ってないんだから。
あのフォローがここまでヤバくなった以上、我ら運楽さんもここで見物してる場合じゃないな。今そこに渦巻いているエネルギーは相当なものだ。お前さんたちだけじゃ手に負えない可能性がある。私も行こう。
11年前、あの時も文学さんの宗主と名乗る者に手に負えない危機から救われた。
Yushan's sister. What's her name again?
だが今回は共に救う立場だぞ、イシェン。
ああ、彼女もきっと喜ぶさ。
市内の防衛は軍と他の弟子たちに任せます。僕も師匠と共に皆さんを支援させてください。
アバルス、戦闘準備。
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the hollow as well. Regardless of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready. Attack now.
老中の宮妻が全部あの
It's a
塔の
really
方へ
cool
集まってる。
art.
このまま放っといたら大変なことになっちゃうかも。
警告、ラマニアンフォロー全域のエーテル活性が過去の観測記録における最大値を突破しました。
だったら見せてもらおう。あそこに何があるのか、そして何だろうが必ず止めてみせる。
警告、ラマニアンフォロー全域のエーテル活性上昇速度現在も加速中。
この一切を止めないとものすごく悪いことが起きる。そうでありますね。
警告、現在の拡大速度が維持される場合、約7時間後にラマニアンフォローは全滅限界を突破
Not the Zenless
し
limit.
ます。
バーンって果物が散ったり風船が破裂するみたいにね。
See, this so
そんな
happy
こ
go
とは
lucky.
私がさせん。
ええ、我ら運楽さんは一歩も引きませんよ。
さながら冥府のような光景だな。イゾルデ、この先で一体何をしようとしていやがる。
みんな進もう。イゾルデさんを見つけるためにも、三将会を止めて最悪の事態を防ぐためにも。
オブルス小隊、戦闘準備。
I like that little skip. I already said that, didn't I? Keep run.
この辺りの装置、宮妻を
I don't know why people running like that is so funny to me.
この規模の宮妻が収束すれば取り返しのつかないことが起きる
No
ぞ。
change of voiceovers. What's up, Alistair being raid? Thanks for dropping by. What do you mean by voiceovers? Like, they fixed the like the voices, like in English voice, like there used to be like a huge like delay between each voice line in the like during combat, but they fixed that. I don't know what you mean by change of voiceovers though. My asthma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. The game is 4 audio languages. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean though. I've always played in Japanese. Right now we need to focus on the places where miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
装置は宮妻で連結されている。そのせいで破壊が難しい。宮妻の収束を止めるには集まる場所へ赴くしかなさそうだ。
急げ。これ以上さらに装置を起動させるな。
Check out EOS idling. Does he have the animations now? Or do we have to actually be in combat? I do really like the Bangbu idling animations. Really cute. Anyway, hope you're having a good evening, Alistair. Whoa! Fucking enemy jump scare. Oh, you're trying to see. What's up, guys? This is definitely not a cohesive team at all. Actually, does. I guess Orphe works with Rupture too, huh? Because their attack. Okay. This guy is just aura farming here. Not contributing at all. As he doesn't fit in the team, so.
リフトの後ろにおそらくこの数字はパスワードでしょう。
When I looked at Orphe, she looks like a dragon but no scales. I think that's that's what they're going for. Oh, I have to do this. Yeah, she definitely has dragon motifs. Like a lot of them. What is this? 3752. What's the code? Alright guys. I instantly forgot it, so...
サラとメボラクの木はすでに捉えてある。ただ、メボラクの木、どこか馴染みがあるように思えるな。
What is that supposed to mean? It's not Yishun's sister, right? Because Yishun's sister is supposed to be unfathomable? Who knows? What was it again? 3, 7... Was it 2-5 or 5-2? I think it was 5-2. Okay. Yeah, I'm a genius.
ああ、彼女の木もこの先にある。
He just falls over. That's so funny. Oh, oops. My bad, guys. Is aura farming here again? I'm talking. Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card we need to get through the gate. It's inside that energy shield. We need a way to shut down the shield and get the ID card. This has the you know, nerdy kid pushing up the glasses, like anime, like light glinting off the glasses, like hacker voice I'm in, like kind of vibe going on here. I guess that is kind of what they were going for. What am I? Do I have to go up there and do it? There you go. Oh shit, that's not it. There we go. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Disable. Access card. Oh, he has a nice dagger. He really does. I like how, like, my favorite part is when you do the second dash and she like, hang on. Wait, she's not doing it anymore. What the heck? Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, she like drops a dagger and Magus has to catch it for her. Why does that only happen sometimes? Oh, there we go. I guess it's like a random event. It's kind of funny. But yeah. Anyway. How's your evening going, Alistair? Did you have a good day today? Oh, you guys have... Is it a new enemy? They have new shields. I'm guessing they work very similarly to the already existing like defense based guys. Let's try C senior. Get kill stolen, idiot. Oh, hi. What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve? We just... You go up and confront them and then just immediately start questioning them. I mean, Phaethon is a name that they came up with themselves, so you could just come up with your own dumbasses. Yeah. Is that a reference to Greek Phaethon?
私たちが希望の主に拝謁するためにどれだけの犠牲を払う覚悟があるのか。犠牲って人の幸せを奪ってるだけじゃありませんか。それで一体どんな希望が与えられるって言うんです。
I mean, they're supposed to be like for finding a way for humans to survive in hollows or something, right? Yeah, true.
司教様はもう収益の門に手をかけていると認めたくないのはわかるけれど。
Who knows? Maybe they need a large amount of sacrifices and like because they need to oversee the fact that they need to like, you know, make sure that the sacrifices are actually happening, and then like at the very end they'll be the last ones or something. I don't know. Who knows? Why am I trying to justify Exaltist behavior? Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby. Bro? You've never seen this guy fight, and he's like, I don't know.
よし、このまま進むぞ。目標は宮妻が集まる中心地帯。そして、イゾルデがいる場所だ。
The team splits into two groups. Yi Shuren leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continue advancing toward the heart of this underworld. That seems really weird because like Yi Shuren has like had like zero plot relevance so far, and then suddenly we're sending him alone to fight the literal final boss.
をめぼらく。
これ以上抵抗するなら塵も残らんくらいに焼き尽くすぞ。
私を撃つつもりかい？ならば言ってみろ。
Oh, holy shit.
どうしてあの時は引き金を引かなかった？
What the fuck?
それで大佐。
Okay, yeah, I got spoilered that
防衛軍とポーセルメックス、そして三小会。
yeah.
一見バラバラに見えていた点をつなぐのはお前さんだったわけか。
So I got spoilered that Isolde was like the defiler boss, but I wasn't sure, like I didn't get spoiled on like what her motivations were, or like, you know, whether she was evil or like someone else turned her into the defiler, right? You know, like maybe you know the general or whoever or Lucro like turned her, like we're working with the Exaltus and then like turned her into a sacrifice, you know. But yeah. Damn. I did actually yeah, I mean, I sort of like thought that maybe she's like working with the Exaltus, but I never thought that she would be Mevarok like this entire time. Like that's a pretty crazy plot twist. Anyway. Mega's still in denial.
オニビ、ロレンツと対峙していた時、
Oh, obviously
なぜ
did.
君は撃たなかった？
Obviously because their comrades would be fucked if he did.
一体誰なの？防衛軍の大佐イゾルデと三小会の司教メボラク。どっちが本当のあなたなの？
Yeah, I appreciate the yellow text devs.
防衛軍はあんたの指揮で動いてて、三小会はあんたの指揮で反撃してた。指し手が一緒じゃ決着がつかないのも無理ないね。だからこそ本拠地の情報にあんな盲点があったんだね。全部あんたの一人相撲だったってわけ？こんな小細工をしたのもどうせ防衛軍の足止めが狙いでしょ。ならあんたの目的は？
察しがいいな、パエト。君にはこれまで随分手を焼かされてきたが、きっとそれが私たちの間の運命なのだろう。
I mean, she was playing 4D chess by herself by
私の目的といったな。
controlling both sides.
我が信徒たちは君たちに何も嘘をついてない。
You're literally playing chess by
全ては
against
最後
yourself.
の制裁のため。
ならイゾルデ、英飛地区で起きた悲劇の一切はまさかお前の仕業だと。
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say that, like, you know, if she wasn't like literally Mevarok and she was just, you know, just working with the Exaltus temporarily to achieve her revenge, I was gonna say, like, you know, it's not like if your revenge has to come at the cost of like many others' lives, then it's definitely not worth it. But like, if not, then like, you know, sometimes, you know, it can be justifiable, right? Because it's like, there are always consequences for like going against, you know, whatever legal system and taking stuff into your own hands. But like, if you're prepared for those consequences and like you're not affecting anyone else, or maybe you're affecting other people, but those people are also prepared for the consequences, like, as long as nobody is like being blindsided by this, right? You know, like if everyone involved is prepared to face the consequences, then like, you know, I'm not saying it's right, but it's also like, you know, I wouldn't, you know, say you were like a bad person for that. But yeah, like, this is totally not that situation at all. She's literally one of the Exaltus who are just killing everyone. No, that's literally not what you're doing.
君が追い求めた正義のために苦心して築き上げたことは 確かに悲劇だった。なぜなら私はとても悲しい思いをしたからだよ。流れるべき地と相対した時、君の見せた弱さと。
I wonder if she was just testing Magus to see if she would come to the Exalted
限
side.
りって鬼火隊長だって何年も軍の内部で調査を続けてきたんだから、そりゃ立場上横やりもいろいろあったろうけど。
Because otherwise, I can't think of a motive for why she would try to drag her into it. Sorry, I missed that.
それが敵でないのなら撃つことはできない。
Hang on, yeah.
軍人という立場を差し置いても、新エリートの法は私的に制裁を加える権利を認めていないんだ。そして何より私はオボルス正体を預かる身。一個人の怨恨で私についてきてくれる者たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないんだ。
そうか、本当にすまない。なぜ私を忘れていたのだろうね。君の後ろにはもう新たな絆が出来上がっていたというのに。
I noticed that like here she says you forged new bonds, which means that she never really saw Oval Squad as
ならば私一人で
her
追
comrades.
悼するとしよう。忘れ去られた亡き魂たちのために。
Like to her, they were just tools
制裁
for
は
her
間も
revenge.
なく始まる。君たちも見届けたいというのなら歓迎しよう。
Although I don't know. I feel like her revenge can't be the only reason she's working with the Exaltus. Because like, you know, now, even after her revenge has been fulfilled, like she's still fighting, but I don't know what she's fighting for at this point. Like are there, maybe, I don't know, maybe there are more people that she needs to get revenge against? Who knows? A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishran, who's casting techniques, and Obel Squad to retreat. Because I feel like if it were me and like I already completed my revenge, right? So it's like now it's like I have to fight against like the people I worked with for, you know, years. I feel like I would just, you know, give myself up and then like, you know, go to jail or whatever the fuck, get executed for murdering people. But I don't know. See, it seems like she still has something she wants to do, so that's why she's fighting. A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yishren, who's casting techniques, and Opal Squad to retreat. The menacing walk backward.
11年という歳月はあまたの変化を
Magus is speechless.
最後にイゾルデと肩を並べたのはいつだ。どれくらい共に歩んでいなかった。
考えてみれば私が鬼火隊長より年上とは限らない。
She's like questioning like at what point did their paths diverge? Because like this whole time they thought they were the same, but actually she was very fucked.
ただどんな理由であれ、かつての自分と道を違えるのは
Holy shit, see this so fast. Whee! It's a very serious moment. We're just playing in the Seed is just playing in the elevator. It's very on character for her. Very in character.
初めてだな。誰かと向き合うことがこう難しいと感じるだろう。
戦術マニュアルにはこういったケースの対応策は載ってないのですか？
お前というやつはそんなものがあればどれほど良かったことか。
イゾルデが犯した罪というのは到底許しがたいものだろう。
Most likely, you mean definitely did. Yeah, let's let her build up power while we stand here and talk.
イゾルデ
た向きでおるか。そこがまた昔の彼女のようだ。
You've already taken your revenge. Why won't you stop? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
少々とルクローさんはもう死んじゃったんだから、大佐の復讐は終わったはずでしょ。なのにどうしてまだやめないの？
That's what I'm saying.
終わった。死んだ兵士たちは二度と帰っては来ない。
Oh, is she trying to resurrect them?
彼らに大きな借りがあるまま、何をもって償えるというの？
Or she's trying to destroy literally the whole city.
始まりの主がどのような世界を見せてくれるのか、私には分からない。だが、せめてこの失望に満ちた世界とは比べるべくもないもののはずだ。
So she's completely given in to despair.
君の言う通り復讐は終わった。この世における私の未練も、ここから収益への門を叩く時だ。
She doesn't see anyone around her, including like the people she worked with and in like Obel Squad and whatever. You and the Exaltis.
街を守る兵士と悪の司教、どっちが本当のあなたなの？あなたはイゾルデさん。
This is truly a Sasuke moment. I say this because I've been rereading Naruto recently, but it
君がパエトールと
really
いう
is
名
just
前を
Sasuke.
必要としているのと同じだ。カローレ・アルネが罪人の名前として人々の記憶に刻まれてもなお、彼女の正義を信じる君たちがいるように。
Hang on, does she know something?
私もまた忘れ去られた名前たちのために悪と呼ばれることを選んだんだ。それでも私には正義がないというのかな。
Oh yeah, it does if you kill people. that's the difference here. Not whether the namesake is a hero or sinner. Like whether you use that name and kill people or not.
正義か？まさか愛などとは言わないだろう。頼れるのは。
I don't know. What about not killing people? That's like the bare minimum.
戻ってこい、イゾルデ。彼らはもう戻ってこないんだ。離れるお前まで知らったら。
How about that for a starting point? Not killing people. That's like pretty reasonable, right? At least not killing the revenge targets.
本物の兵士らしく銃と剣で決着をつけよう。
If Isolde is Sasuke is Magus Naruto.
甘ったれるの。いいか。
Holy shit, that's kind of badass.
キロなどない。
Not kind of. This is very badass. Damn it, that's incredibly badass actually.
いけない。体型を維持、ロキシを守れ。
She's gonna call lightning like Sasuke. Oh shit.
戻れるものか。
すごいエーテルの波動。
Oh shit. Yeah, she turned the factory into a fucking ocean. And she got like 3 times thicker in the process. Alright, it's okay. I fought this boss so many times. Oh, except this team is non-functional, I forgot. Whatever, I'll just ult, I guess.
王に果てはない。
Damn it! No! Seed!
無駄な動きを。
宮妻シールドが破れました。
I can't believe Seed is fucking dead. Canonically. Oh. Fun fact, you don't actually need more than one defensive assist for that. Ow. Watch this. Don't worry, Seed, we'll avenge you.
兵士たち、冥府より舞い戻れ。私のために戦え、オブシディアン大隊。
Now, having Seed is very bad for the energy economy of this team.
戦術プレイ、この作戦。邪水滅殺。
I thought I would miss, but I didn't. Also, yeah, Orphe's buffs fucking suck ass. Ow, ow, oh god. But yeah, he's not supposed to be a support, so it's forgivable. Get a Mercury. Gotta squeeze out all the damage I have. Oh no, I didn't use up enough. I don't have enough adrenaline. Yeah, but I've never seen this attack happen twice. It's because we're using more than 3 minutes. Yeah, finish it off. Nice. Well, I mean, because you're trying to kill us. Although I don't know if such a logic is gonna work against her anymore. Holy shit! This is literally Sasuke versus Naruto. Oh my god! This is so anime. That was kind of awesome. Damn. That was badass. Oh man, the whole squad here. Okay, we can talk to them. Captain Megas doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Megas than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Megas' relationship might be just like me and Seed Senior. But it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Megas. And I never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do with Captain Megas, Orphe. So I had my troubles. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, those all sound like just very snarky comments against Magus. I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes I wish Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. Yeah, shade. That's what I was trying to say, that she was throwing shade at Captain Magus. That's what I was trying to say. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat that. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Yutra Sufu's help. Rather than defeating her, you'd prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Preceptor Yishren, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Yonkoi Summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yonkoi Summit back then. Oh yeah, Yijiang. That's my sister, Yijiang, the 12th High Preceptor of Yonkoi Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow Zero, and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in and of itself, is what she said. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yijiang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yijiang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and so many others could have another chance to choose. Damn. Magus character development. Don't be so hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Oh, oops. Now, something about... Fuck, what did she say at the end? Now go make the final choice and bring this story to its close. Yes, sir, Shifu. We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as a proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed as proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place, just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's so deep. Proxy is actually a metaphor for someone who can guide in the terms of principles, not actually literal guide in the hollows. Is my Peter explains the joke moment right here. That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. Yeah, I was gonna say, the difference between Sasuke and Isolde is that Sasuke never killed anyone. Unless you count absorbing Orochimaru, but... Although to be fair, he did almost kill some people. It only didn't because other people stopped him forcefully. Maybe if he did really kill people, then it would have ended the same way. Oh, there's more? Damn. Oh, is this a solo Orphe section? Damn. These guys are a good pair. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Wonder if she will be like a she boss or something. Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god, quick time event? That's kind of awesome. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn, I'm not waiting for the dialogue. Ow. Oh shit, the parry. Oh shit.
やめましょう、大佐。
復讐しようが吹っ切れようが全てはもう戻らないんだ。あ
あ、全ては戻らない。
だから前へと進むのであります。
Damn.
もう二度と
That was deep.
戦友を失うなんてごめんだ。
大佐もであります。
戦友だともう大勢なくした。一人増えるくらいなんだ。弱さは命取りだ。
Oh fuck. Oh, there's a Denny. Damn. What a fake out.
私はもう戻れないんだ。
Damn, I never thought the fucking stupid Denny gun from from last story was actually foreshadowing for this moment. Damn. That's kind of peak writing.
法廷に立つのもごめんだしな。
イゾルでこれだけのことをなぜ私に言わなかったんだ。
それは君がオルフェウスだからだ。私のオルフェウス、君はもう十分すぎるほどなくした。
Okay, but if you really thought that, why did you try to drag Magus into your revenge?
からだ。歩むべきだった人生、すべてを。
イゾルで
これだけのものを失った君にはもう何も背負わせたくなかった。
だが私がもっと早く知ってれば、私が失ったものをお前も失ってしまったじゃないか。
どのみち手遅れだったんだ、オルフェウス。私の手はもう血と過ちに染まってしまった。
分かってる。お前の過ちは私が代わりに償ってみせる。
自分も。
オルペウス。
自分も鬼火隊長のそばで一緒にイソルデ大佐の過ちを償うのであります。
Wouldn't call this peak writing overall, but yes, then again, it's a nice callback. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Pioneer? Thanks for dropping by. How's your evening been so far?
苦しみを抱えていることは分かっている。だが君は本当に幸運なんだ。
So Sorry. Gotcha gamer moment. Gotta read. I understand.
オルペウスはいい子だ。彼女若かりし頃の自分自身を失望させるな。オニビ。いや、オルフェウス。
しないさ、イゾルデ。
信じるよ。失望させたのは私の方だったな。ああ、久しぶりだな、オルフェウス。ずっと会いたかった。どうか
What is that supposed to mean?
私を許してくれ。
Hmm? What is it? What is... Isn't she, like, been there the whole time? What does that mean? Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. Goodbye. Well... Sasuke, if he went through with killing everyone. If he went through with... Konoha... What was it? I don't know. Whatever they called it. Destroying Konoha or whatever. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone. Yeah, it's like, it's the, what I was saying before, like, if one conjoined twin, like, commits a crime, like, what is, how do you, like, you can't jail one without also jailing the other, like, what are you supposed to do? You can't give one the death penalty without giving the other one death penalty too. It's like, unless they both agree on taking the punishment together, it's like, what do you do? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Who the fuck? Oh. Why does she have horns? Holy shit. Never know teacher was horny.
リン、アキラ、リン、もうそばにいられないけれど、二人の勇気と才能はエーリオスに誰にも負けないから。
I should go, like, brush up on my Greek mythology.
先生と離れ離れになった時、
Like, did Helios have anything to do with faith in the myth? I don't remember.
先生、あなたの言う始まりの主とは一体。
I don't get why Isolde didn't just kill these guys when she was right next to them. I mean, like, she had... It's hard to kill multiple people at the same time. And, like, you know... Maybe she can get the surprise attack on one of them, right? Like the problem is she has two plus revenge targets, right? She wanted to kill both the Lucro and the general, and also everyone in Porcelumex that benefited from Lucro, right? So that's why she hatched this huge, like, kill everything cult plan to, like, cause chaos so that she could eliminate them while people were very distracted. There's only two she really wanted, but also, like, she did mention, like, everyone who benefited, all the executives who benefited from what happened in Porcelumex, she also said they deserved to die, and she did end up, you know, killing most of them, right? Like, a few survived, but, like, definitely, it was like, if I can kill two, like, she definitely wants to kill two, but, like, the other ones are, like, you know, if I can get them, then, like, it's a good bonus, right? For her. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not saying this from my perspective, like, she's fucking unhinged, but, you know, if I were to adopt psychopath thinking for a moment, then because at this point, like, she doesn't care about other people's lives at this point, right? Like, she has gone full Sasuke. Like, Sasuke tried to kill, like, there's at one point where Sasuke tried to kill, like, the people who were on his team at one point, and this is like exactly the same thing. Like, she doesn't even see the people around her anymore. She only sees the target of her revenge, and like she would do anything to get it, which is like, you know, very sad. And I don't know, she didn't have, like, Sasuke had a lot of people who were trying to convince him to you know, stop and like stop being stupid. But I feel like Isolde like hid it too well, and like, because she was acting like a normal person this whole time, and nobody knew that she was out for revenge. Yeah, so also sorry if like you've never watched Naruto and you have no idea what I'm talking about. From what I understood, she killed Lucro and some that were working under him if the target are the one above Lucro, so it makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, the problem, yeah, it's not easy to kill like many people without, you know, getting found out. So that's why she had to cause chaos. This is my line of thinking. Like, maybe there were other ways, but this was the way that she found out. And at this point, she has thrown away all her morals, so killing other people doesn't matter to her. This is the psychopath, you know, logic that as I'm understanding it. Anyway, back to just what kind of being is your creator exactly? The creator? Just who is she talking to? But yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying, that like definitely it's better if she doesn't have to, you know, kill a bunch of people. And like if it's only 2 targets, then like maybe she can get away with killing one, and then the other one she can just, you know, backstab out in the open or whatever. But yeah, definitely better ways to do it. But she did not want to take those ways. She also tried to throw Megas under bus. Yeah, definitely. Like at the end of the speech there, she was like, oh, like, what was it? Oh shit, I don't have the log anymore. She said something about like, oh, like, you have so much that you have like new teammates and new bonds and whatever, and like, I didn't want you to lose them. I'm like, bullshit, bullshit, girl. Like, you tried to drag her into your revenge and would have affected all of them. Like, yes. But it's like, at this point, she's a psychopath, so it's like, she's not thinking in terms of logic anymore. And like, at the end, even, she tried to kill them all by becoming a sacrifice. So, yeah, at this point, she's not thinking logically. Which is like, you know, maybe it makes for a worse story, but also, like, people like this exist in real life. Maybe there is some jealousy. I'm not sure if it was jealousy, because she's in the same position to make the same bonds, right? If she had just opened her heart to them. But in the end, like, the way she was saying, like, I think there was at one point she mentioned, like, oh, like, I see you've made new bonds instead of we've made new bonds, which means that she didn't see them as her comrades, like, at all, ever. Like, she only saw them as tools for revenge. So it's not like she didn't have the same chance to make new bonds. She just chose not to. If you get what I'm saying. Anyway, the gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What the fuck is the final domain? True. Oh shit. Is this a recording of before Hollow Zero? Faith and mental breakdown time. Why does she have horns though? Bro? Can't believe she's horned. Bro? What's going on? This is poetry. What the heck?
でも私は信じている。あの子たちはまばゆいパエトーンなのだから。
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Opal Squad. So hang on. I don't really understand what she said, what she meant by like she believes in faith. And is she like a week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Waifu Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Okay. Yeah, I had to read those because like I had autoplay turned on and sometimes those advance automatically. But yeah, I like, is it that like she was cooperating with the Exaltus, but she was depending on Phaethon to either discover the truth or you know, prevent the disaster from being very disastrous. But I don't know, in the end they didn't really do much in Hollow Zero. I feel like they just kind of got fucked. They didn't need to make that just to make it more look more linked. I don't know. Hang on, let me read this before I say more about that. Ferry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we're fairly certain that it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the heck? What the illusion said, our teacher the Exaltus. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. Still, if the teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. They didn't need to make, yeah. Back to what you were saying, they didn't need to make that to make it look more linked. I think we don't know enough about what's happening here to really say that, because, you know, maybe this is essential foreshadowing for what's happening in the next story arc, you know. But I don't know. Definitely, like, could they have integrated it better? Yes. But maybe it's necessary for what they're trying to build up next, which we don't know, right? You know, the miasma make you relive the past and stuff. That's true. I forgot about that. But yeah, obviously they're trying to drop some hints here for what's coming up. So yeah, whether it needs to be here, who knows? But yeah, big trouble. There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's a defense force. I'll go deal with them. Senior Fufu, go deal with them for me. Throwing her under a bus. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. It is probably foreshadowing, but it feels like here for the next episode. Yeah, it's definitely like, you know, find out next time on ZZZ. Zenless Zone Z. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be Oval Squad. Yeah, it has been. How have you been lately? Terrible. This is me, IRL.
何よりもひどいのは自分の分を処理し終えたら次は鬼火隊長の分が待っていることでありますね。
Can Magus use a pencil?
同じデスクを共有してる以上、どっちがどっちの書類という線引きもできないだろう。
Maybe it's just shoving her work onto Orphe.
いいニュースは僕と2人の席が別なことだよ。
Does she share a desk with Senior though?
もう一ついいニュースがあるんです。上から我々の長期休暇が承認されたと通達がありまして、人道的な見地からと事態は収束したという体にしたい狙いがあるよう
Are
で
you
す。
sure that's not a suspension for going against orders? What happened to that?
防衛軍の将校とトップスの上層部が絡む。
Did you guys not get punished for going against orders?
ようやく決着を見たと言えるな。
Oh, you downloaded Japanese voices because you couldn't stand C's English voice? I get that. It's like I saw like a video of like comparing the 4 languages, and then like, you know, Japanese is cute. Japanese is like a cutesy voice, and like Chinese is a cutesy voice, and then Korean is a cutesy voice, and then the English, like in comparison, sounds like a chain smoker. Like, I'm not dissing the voice actor because apparently they have like a lot of other roles and like they're pretty popular, and they use the same voice for all of those. But it's just like it's such a whiplash, like comparing it to like the other 3 languages. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were going for with that, but maybe like, I don't know, maybe the English VA is like what they really wanted her to sound like, but they couldn't find like a good analog in the other 3 languages. But yeah, who knows? This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS, an incredibly tangled web of interest, but it's all been settled at least. Because yeah, now that Isolde is gone, they lost their biggest supporter, right? So what, they aren't going to be punished for disobeying orders? Maybe someone else is taking over, because the general's gone too, right? So maybe someone else who's more lenient has taken over.
元防衛軍少将ロレンツと元ポーセルメックス共同 CEO のルクロー。両者の間に行われた贈収賄の証拠が抑えられ、2人の責任を追及することとなった。
Well, I mean, they're both dead, so I guess it means a little bit for their reputation. Okay. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
あの時の真相もやっと公開されるのかな。犠牲になった兵士さんたちにとって少しでも慰めになるといいけど。
Did they prove it though, or they just from the testimonies of Oval Squad decided that? Because I guess it's not like they can, you know, punish them any further because they're fucking dead, but like, I don't know. Yeah, like how are they gonna hold a trial for people who are fucking dead? And like, did they find evidence? I guess if they're dead, then they can maybe like go through their files and stuff and find any records of they have of that deal.
防衛軍総司令部もここ数年で各勢力との癒着や不正に関与した上級将校を洗い出し処分を進めてる。噂によると市長からも人睨みされたそうだからな。
Reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower. Whoa. Excuse me? What about the citizens who were affected? Like him, what's your boss doing? Your boss is doing some sketch stuff, bro.
被害を受けた市民たちは療養センターに送られました。ポーセルメックスと参照会が不正に得た共同資産も治安局の方で差し押さえたようであります。
こうした成果のすべてが今回の作戦における我々の活躍、そしてイゾレで大佐が生前に集めた情報のおかげだ。
Hang on. Oh, I understand. They should have made it a 1 month later black screen and made it look like all the military tribunal and such didn't happen. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's more like they can't really. It sounds like they're not intending to do a military tribunal because, you know, they said that, you know, one, they're dead, and two, they don't want to hurt their public image. So it sounds like they're just gonna, you know, they're just gonna announce it and then just let it go, which is, you know, fair because there's nobody to punish left, except the people who did get punished, who were like involved with it, but not the leader.
違法団体参照会の首領として数えきれない過ちを犯してきたことに変わりはない。
You resent her? Your feelings for her must be complicated.
そうだね。大佐の動機は何と言っても憎しみだったわけだし、鬼火隊長としては複雑。
Yeah, not every military officer. The ones that they found had connections and had responsibility. Fucking put her on blast, man.
いつも一人でイライラしたり突っ走ったりするのであります。
There should at least be an investigation. There, I mean, it was implied that there was.
大佐のように一人で何もかも抱え込んだりはしないと。
Because they said they had like the testimonies and like the data that we gathered, and then also like the stuff they found from Isolde, that Isolde gathered, and then presumably they also looked through, you know, the dead Lucro and what's his face? I forgot. He's so insignificant. I forgot his name. So presumably they also looked through their files too. The general dude. Are they against Pink? Are you about you disobeying orders? Obel squad won't be punished, right? Oh yeah, that was my question. Maybe they decided that their actions were necessary to prevent sacrifices.
罰を受ける道理なんてないであります。
オルペウス、オボルス正体はあの時軍隊にあってはならない逸脱。
That's true. They did fucking like wipe out a bunch of guys.
参照会を殲滅し、市民を守った功績から軍は我々に勲章を授与してくれた。
They should still get like, you know, like even if it's just like a slap on the wrist, like. They should get some kind of like, you know, just for appearances, right? Because it's like, you still don't want soldiers like going willy-nilly against orders because, you know, quote unquote justice. Because like, you know, a lot of people are misguided in what they think is right. Because like if you're not like the commander at the top who knows the big picture, then like sometimes as a soldier, like you don't know the whole situation, so like what you think is right might not actually be right. But yeah, there's also but there are also situations like this where, you know, the commander is so fucking incompetent and greedy that like you have to take the situation into your own hand. That's great. Anyway, in conclusion, that's great.
大団円ってわけじゃないけど、なんとか一件落着ってとこかな。
プロキシ君の恩師カローレ・アルノという人物に関しては私も軍の中で
Oh yeah, there's that too.
プロキシ殿がその方を信じているというなら自分たちもそれに習うのであります。
The story is a lot. There's a lot packed into it.
演秘地区に来てからこの方作戦
Which is not necessarily a bad thing.
観光の余裕なんぞなかったが上からまとまった休暇をもらえた以上隊員たちとしばらく長期兵で羽を伸ばすつもりだ。
Nice.
みんなでバカンスでありますね。
それじゃまたな。
またお会いしましょうであります。プロキシ殿。
Makes it feel like everyone can do anything if they think it's a just cause. Yeah. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left it for you, Proxy. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. The members of Obel Squad wave goodbye and leave Swabian Temple. Magus doesn't really seem like someone who would say catch you later, but you know, whatever. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind. Hello, random old guy. Just casually walk across the screen. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open the envelope. From Isolde to Bell. Whoa, reading. Can't still eat that. Everyone know we're one of the most wanted criminals in the city and nobody care. Sorry, I'm not certain. I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. Where one of the most wanted criminal in the city is? Who are you talking about? Miss Bell. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. True, that entire time she was the villain. By the time, she did say that actually. She was like, oh yeah, I'm the villain and you guys are the good guys, so shut the fuck up. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucre did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. So was the original Mevrok a different person? This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Guife once more, lured by the profits porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. Okay, so I guess the evidence that she had was for this incident and not the one 11 years ago. Which, you know, both are pretty bad. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness. Well, this is kind of... Well, I guess... They never actually held a trial for those two. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Okay, what is that? What does that mean? Huh? Okay. Oh, faith in... Well, let's see. Who knows for sure? Like, we told Obel Squad that we're faith in. That was a very questionable, like a Like if this were a chess game, then that move would have been like a double question mark, like, you know. And then Sarah knows because I don't know, she has information network or something, I don't know. And she also, like that one time that she fired a rocket launcher at her blimp, like she probably already knew by then. Who else knows? Sleeping Temple knows. So Obel Squad is like definitely on our side, right? At least the people who we told directly. It's unclear if they reported to the higher ups that we're Faith in, which is, it's probably not the case because the mayor actually, the mayor came up with like those two official titles for us instead of, you know, proxy Faith in, you know. We did end up telling like the members of Oval Squad that we're Faith in because, you know, fucking Trigger already knows and probably already told them. But I think the higher ups don't actually know, technically. You see Magus for the first time, yeah, I know you're Faith in, but that's because she heard from Trigger, right? Just Trigger knows. And presumably because, you know, Trigger told them that we're supposed to be, our ultimate goal is to investigate the fall of the old capital, and like Magus has the same goal, so presumably she did not report this to the higher ups. People in Swabian Street knows? Do they? I don't remember this. I mean, presumably everyone that knows at this point is sympathetic to our cause, or most of them at least, except for Sarah. Yuza did know immediately. I don't remember that either, but yeah, she's also, you know, like on our side. Question, like, quote unquote. Trigger was supposed to keep it secret while well, Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lawrence. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just... Oh, they did hold a trial. Okay. What was that stuff about it being... I don't know. Maybe reading comprehension is not my strong suit. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orpheus and Magus are gradually moving past the Exalde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. Better head back and talk with him and Fufu about what to do next. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying, that like, you know, way too many people know who we are, which is like, I definitely agree. But also, like, I feel like, you know, we are the greatest and most legendary proxy, but also proxies are relatively low on like the, you know, heinous criminals list, right? It's like they enable, like, a lot of them enable, like, you know, dangerous activity in the hollow, but at the same time a lot of them aren't, you know, they aren't directly contributing to, you know, crime. And like Faithin is like the ones who know Faithin well, like including the ones in public security, like know that they aren't one of the normal proxies that, you know, take random commissions and like that may or may not have consequences in terms of like the law. But yeah, what was I saying? It's getting kind of late. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, like my impression is that they aren't, you know, the greatest criminal ever. They're just the greatest in a subset of criminals who don't really matter all that much to public security. Still no clues about where your teacher went? And Soldier 11 was supposed to have lost her memory. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't really like how they handled that. I feel like Soldier 11 and Ambi should be allowed to interact. Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shuriren is. Because basically what they did with that is that, you know, Ambi and Soldier 11 are no longer allowed to interact in like any of the events. Like they can't even see each other because, you know, Soldier 11 fucking hates her guts. So. Still, it makes me ticked off when you encounter a new character and immediately I know your faith in. Yeah. It does make sense in this context though, because we had very deep personal connections, if you know what I mean, with someone in her squad. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, as I was saying to someone else, like near the beginning of this stream, like I saw a theory about like, you know, because like the original faith in Greek mythology was like, they were like, were they a hero or something? I don't remember. But like they were someone who were like very recklessly overconfident in what they were doing. And like eventually they got fucking blasted for it, right? So like someone was saying that like, you know, they're building up the same thing here where we're like so recklessly overconfident with like, you know, letting everyone know that we're faith in, and like also like going into the hollow ourselves, that like eventually we're going to have like consequences for that, and like those consequences are going to be dire enough for us to, you know, feel the pressure, but also, and like, you know, reflect on like, you know, what we've been doing, but also like it's not gonna like fucking kill us immediately or whatever, but eventually we're gonna face consequences is the theory. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I kind of hope they go for that. Because yeah, like it doesn't really make sense if they're just like being so reckless with like, you know, letting everyone know and also going into a hollow and then there's no consequences, right? It kind of feels, it feels like they have too much plot armor. You know what I'm saying? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shiren is. Shiren still hasn't come back. Shufu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. There we go. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Yeah, because he went to go chase Sara, right? Who knows where Sara ran off to? If senior brother, if senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shiren is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Who the fuck is Xiao Guang? Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yonghui Summit won't do it down that easily. Maybe it's related to mythology. I admit if the mayor betray us and all our mishaps bite us in the ass, it would be bad. Yeah. It does seem like they're definitely aware of the mythology, like, part. Because they're just, like, Isolde was saying that, you know, like, we flew something about the sun, right? And I think that was part of the myth. I don't know. I need to go fucking read up about faith and mythology, but they're definitely aware of that aspect of the myth. So, yeah, you know, maybe that's what they're cooking. You know, let them cook for another, like, you know, version or two. You know, the night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow. Although I do feel like if the mayor betrays us, that would kind of be like an epic plot twist, because, like, you know, Lycan is like supposedly like very loyal to the mayor and also to us. So it's like, who's he gonna, if the mayor betrays us, then what is Lycan gonna do? That'll be something that, you know, maybe there'll be a limited S rank Lycan, and then we can we can have his like story quest. Although he already does have a story quest, so I don't know about that, but maybe we'll have like the main story with him, and then that'll be the plot. It's all conjecture, but you know, the night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow. Fucking Shiren just fucking A posing there in the back.
明日は我が身とは思わないのですか？
What did you say? The overseer has fallen. I see.
悲しむ？大して経験でもなかった司教様のために。司教と言ったって所詮は肩書きだもの。
That's true. She was only in for the
受
revenge.
け継がれていく力にとっての印。
I don't think she actually believed in the creator. She just used the Exaltus as a tool for revenge.
左手にある力がそうだと。
ええ、これこそ始まりの
Yeah,
ある
didn't know the creator was an epic tattoo artist.
その権威を代行できる栄誉がついに私のものになったわ。
始まりの主、そんなものが本当に存在するとあなたは信じているのですか？
その目で見たものが何よりの勝査ではないかしら。
Is that how it works?
イゾルデ大佐が行使していたあの力はおよそ凡人の手には届かないところにあるものでした。
あなたが信徒なんかじゃないのは知ってるわ。でも考えてもみて、イゾルデのような経験さに欠ける人間でも始まりの主がくださった恩寵を享受できた。たとえ凡人だろうと異形の成就に尽力するのなら、あのお方は惜しみなく力をお貸しくださるわ。あなたの望みもきっと叶う。
Bro.
僕の望み。
I can't believe you would do this. Okay. Okay, to be honest, I did get kind of spoiled by that. So it's actually kind of funny though, because like the way I got spoiled was that I saw a fan art, or not really even a fan art. It was sort of just like a redraw of a meme. You know that meme of like, you know, there's that one version of it where like, you know, Soldier 11 and Ambi are like kissing, and like they have like a burger or like a bowl of spicy noodles between them. I saw a meme of Yi Shuren kissing Sarah with that mean tempo. It's a very funny way to get spoiled, but you know, in the end, I did kind of know beforehand that he might be an Exaltus, but it's kind of funny. When I see dialogues like Fairy at the Lemnia Hall is about to attain the Sendless limit, and Magus, let's begin the operation tomorrow morning. I'm not confident for later in the story. Yeah. At that point, like, I was like... So, I did comment on that earlier. I think... Yeah. I'm not sure if Fairy said 1 hour. Maybe she did. But... I think like the reason why they didn't move out immediately, I think, is because it was already late at night and they already spent like, you know, the whole day being awake, and like they're presumably all like extremely tired. So like I do kind of get why, like that could be a valid reason for why they delayed the operation until the next morning. And also, I don't know, maybe they could have stated it better. Or like had like a mini argument, like, oh, like Belle's like, oh, we should move it now, and then Megan's just like, no, like our squad is tired and like we need to rest. And then Fairy's like, oh, like, you know, if we delay the operation until tomorrow, then it'll still be fine, right? If we had that conversation, maybe it would have been more clear. But yeah. 1.00002546 hour over or something like that. Very specific number that I don't remember seeing in the story, but yeah, I believe that. Alright. Oh, I already claimed my 1 poll. Okay. Seed Agent Story, finally. I'll be playing that next week. Probably in the same time slot, Sunday 7 p.m. But yeah, I actually enjoyed that story a lot more than like 2.0 and 2.1. Yeah, to be honest, I was like 2.0 was okay, but in 2.1, like I got really bored, like in the especially in the beginning part. Like, I felt like it didn't have a lot of characterization for Yuzuha and Alice until like later in the story. You know, the beginning part was just like, you know, fucking running through hollows, and or even not even running through hollows. They were just like running around like playing detective, and like, I don't know, it wasn't very engaging in my opinion. And also, yeah, up until now, it was a lot of it was just like Exaltus of the Week, like who's the, you know, minor villain that we're going to, that only exists in this patch and that we're gonna defeat like immediately, right? But I feel like this patch, like, yeah, Zolde is definitely just not like the best well-written villain ever, like in the world, like the peak. It's not like peak writing ever, but like, you know, she's pretty good. She held my attention, and yeah, it was pretty interesting, and like there's like a lot to break down and analyze if you're into that kind of thing. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like I drew a lot of parallels with Sasuke, because he was in a very similar position in Naruto. But yeah, same. It's okay. Yeah, I did also see like people online saying like, oh, 2.2 stories is a lot better than the previous ones. Okay, villain. Okay, buddy, villain. But yeah. Is there something else I was gonna say? Yeah. I liked Isolde was freaking badass though in the when she summoned all those soldiers and they started like shooting into the sky and like making I don't even know what they were firing. Like, was it like some sort of miasma, like dome or whatever, to change the environment? That was fucking cool as fuck. And yeah, I don't know, the boss fight is pretty cool too, especially like the one at the end. Oh yeah, they put in like that quick time event thing. That was pretty cool. I think that's definitely the first time we've had a quick time event in Zenless. But I mean, I get like there's only one, which is kind of disappointing. But I also get because like that kind of like quick time event, it's a lot of like, it takes a lot of like animation time and budget and stuff to make something like that. So like I get why they only did one. But yeah, it was definitely something cool that I'm looking forward to seeing more of in the story. Preferred Bringer by far, even if it was more simple. Yeah, I get that. Bringer definitely had like, it was definitely like built up to be like a very epic, like, you know, turning point in the story kind of thing, right? Like it's definitely like, you know, one of the most important story arcs in the story so far, which is why like they had the whole like Avengers moment with like literally every single faction we've like interacted with so far coming up and like being part of this, like taking part in the battle. Which is, yeah, like, I get it. I get why you'd like that, but honestly, in terms of writing, I like this part better. Because it's like, it is cool to have, like, the, you know, everyone showed up, you know. But, like, I feel like I do like it a lot better when it's, like, you know, focuses on, like, a single character, or, like, a couple characters, and, like, they really go deep into, like, their motivations and stuff. Which is like, yeah. I also really like, you know, like Hugo's story, right? It did go very deep into, you know, Hugo and Lycan's relationship in in several meanings of the word, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I do kind of prefer the more intimate kind of storylines. But that's my personal opinion. Like, I do see why people would like Bringer a lot as well. I feel, yeah, I do feel like that's one weakness of the Bringer story, is that like it did go a little bit into Miyabi in her background, but I feel like it could have done more, if you know what I'm saying. Like the amount of depth we went into Orphe and Magus in this story definitely felt a lot more than they did with Miyabi. And considering Miyabi is like the flagship character of this game, like I feel like they didn't really do her justice, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. If you want to make a story of a good guy turning evil, it has to take more effort than for a greedy prick villain. That's true. I do agree with that. It is true that like the revenge trope is very overused, but I feel like the execution of this one was pretty good. They didn't just gloss over everything, and they went into like the morals of like, you know, is this right or not, and like, you know, you have the foil of like Magus who like, you know, created new bonds and like had a new life and, you know, had new people to protect versus Isolde who abandoned everyone that she knew and like refused to make new bonds and devoted herself only to revenge. I do like it when they make comparisons like that. Like the same with like, you know, Dina and Vivian, right? They had like, both were like, you know, very unfortunate girls who were involved in the Exaltis and like had some level of responsibility in like people dying. But like one chose to like, you know, create a new life and the other chose to, I don't know, fucking cry about it. I think Magus was the more mastered character. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yeah, Magus definitely had a lot of development here. I think they could have done a little bit more with Orphe. I think the most development Orphe had was basically just like in that one monologue about like, you know, how she was like, how she like was dealing with feelings of like no self-worth. That was about the extent of her development, which makes Magus more of the focus, I guess. Magus did make more sense than others, yeah. I do really like how they handled Magus and Isolde. In his drive and like his motivation, yeah. Yeah, overall pretty good story. Let's see, I can collect my season task. Get my free standard pull. Oh, I get my my battle pass engine. Yeah, I've been ignoring how good this. I've been letting this fly under my radar. The unfettered game ball is like actually pretty good, so I will get that instead of fucking like what? Like look at this. Fucking. Let's see. Look at my fucking 9 copies of Electro Lip Gloss. Like I definitely did not need to get 9 copies of this weapon. Like I definitely should have gotten for Game Ball at some point earlier than this. Yeah. Worst character was a proxy for me. Trying to compare her own suffering with Magus. I'm not sure she was trying to compare her own suffering. She wasn't trying to say like, oh, I have it worse than you. She was trying to just kind of say like, you're not alone, right? Like, what was the context for it? Shit, I don't remember. I wish I had like a script of like the entire the entire story so that I could go and like control F and like look it up, but yeah, I think at that point she was trying to convince her to not fucking shoot what's his face, the general, right? So I think it is like a valid point that, like, you know, she isn't the only one that lost things. And I think the point she was trying to make isn't that, like, you know, you're not the one who has it the worst. That's not the point she was trying to make. The point she was trying to make is that, you know, other people are also coping with it in more healthy ways, right? And she wants Magus to, you know, learn from that and, like, you know, not be fixated on revenge like Isolde, right? She wants to say that, like, oh, all these other people also lost things, but they're choosing to move forward in life and, like, you know, past it. And, like, look, like, you have the ability to do that. You have all these new comrades, right, that you've formed bonds with, and, like, you know, these are also people you need to protect, right, is what she was trying to say, I think. It's so bad to do that even in this goal. I don't know. I feel like it could be taken in... It can definitely be taken in multiple ways. But I mean, also, like, you know, if you were to compare them, then, like, I wouldn't say that, like, what the proxy went through is necessarily less bad than what Magus went through, because, like, presumably, like, the proxy, like, I guess the only thing that we're sure they lost was their teacher, but presumably they also lost everyone close to them, right? They said, I think they had, like, some flashbacks about, like, you know, the people that they lived with, or, like, like, the community that they were in, like, a lot of them died as well. If you have the one that destroyed the life in front of you and someone telling you, me too, I have suffered. I think, like, what she was trying to say, right? She was trying to say, like, I mean, I already said this, but yeah, like, she was trying to use it as a point towards, you know, to, like, sort of guide her into what she should do, right? And say, like, oh, there's these other options for what you could do instead of taking revenge, right? Like, could she have done it better? Maybe she could have. But I don't feel like she was trying to, you know, say you don't have it the worst, right? She was saying that, like, you have it bad, and these other people are having it bad too, but they're choosing to, you know, do something else, right? And she also wasn't just saying, like, only me, I have it the worst, right? She was saying, like, you know, there's also, like, I think like one of the big reasons why she actually changed her mind, right, was because she had the example of Dante, who also lost his uncle in the incident, right? But Dante said, instead, even if I were to take revenge, it won't bring my uncle back, so I will just choose to, you know, like, move forward and, like, you know, I forgot exactly what he said, but something about, like, you know, live with the people that I have now, like my mom and, like, other people, right? Which is, like, eventually why she decided not to take revenge, right? So it's like, I did think Belle had a point in bringing up that other people, right? Because, like, that eventually did lead to her talking to Dante about it, right? Because Belle said that, she had it in her mind that, you know, like, other people also suffered. So then she asked Dante, like, because Magus was the one who initialized that conversation, she was like, oh, what was it? Like, she asked Dante, like, oh, if you had the chance to, if you had the chance to, like, take revenge on the person who caused your uncle's death, like, would you do it? And he was like, you know, even if I did it, it would bring my uncle back. Which I'm kind of talking in circles at this point, but yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. It's not even comparable, in my opinion. It doesn't solve anything to say you're not alone to suffer. Yeah, it doesn't solve anything to say that alone, but the follow-up is what matters, in my opinion. I don't know.
パイトン様のお誘いとあればぜひ
Anyway, I did also get a free standard pull, so I will go look at the standard banner and then not pull on it because I'm saving up my standard. I look at fucking 121 up here. I'm saved. So reason I'm saving this is because I already have every S rank, every standard S rank, and I already have all the Wenjins that I would want. Well, let's see what the Wenjins I would want. Like, I have 2 copies of the Restrained, one of this, one of this. I have 1 Reaping Cradle. I have 1 Brimstone. So the only one I don't have is Steel Cushion, and I don't know. I'm not really dying to have a Steel Cushion. So yeah, I'm just saving my standard pulls so that if there's an A rank character coming up that I really want an M6 of, like maybe Monado is like really fun, and like I'm only able to get like, you know, 4 copies of him off of what's her face, Lucia's banner. Then I'll spend some of these standard pulls in the hope that I get more copies of him once he gets added to this banner. I don't know if they add him immediately to the banner, but you can see, like, yeah, like Polkra and Pandian who are here. So like if I wanted M6 of them, I could pull and hope to get them. But yeah, I'm only halfway into the Seed Story, and I think it's good for now. Yeah, next week we'll play Seed Story. I'm pretty hyped for that because like Seed and Trigger right now for me are like neck and neck for my favorite character in Obel. And like I really like Trigger, so yeah, I'll definitely be looking forward to that. Yeah, anyway, I think we'll end it here for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Cyanure, for staying with me until the end and like debating with me on various things about the story. It's very nice to have someone to bounce off of when you're discussing something like this, because you can go very deep into what you think about stuff. But yeah, versus, you know, just monologuing by myself. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning or whatever, what time it is. I don't know what time it is for you, but yeah, I'll see you next week at the very latest for Seed Story. Peace.